right, looks like we're here. Looks like we're all here. Or at least, you know, myself and at least one other are. So that's a start. That's a start. We've got the essential components. We've got the show and the audience. They are both non-zero quantities. And what an exciting time this is. All right, okay, looking back and forth, did I miss anything? I'm going to look at my checklist. See, I did forget something. I forgot to update these words above my head here. You see those up there? I forgot to update them. Ping, there we go. All right. I'll remember to turn on the audio. I have more audio rejiggering to do for tomorrow, but I haven't done that yet. Speaking of which, how is the audio? Is it too quiet? I guess we'll find out after I get the game on as well. Because the microphone audio I have fixed because I just could not stand how incredibly crunchy it sounded. I know what this microphone sounds like when I do it right, and listening to those clips, I quite clearly had not done it right. So I think what we're going to do this week is finally get back to actually doing some invitations. Because it has been almost, if not over a month now, of exclusively doing Angela suppressions. And that's been a lot. I would like to get some new content in here. Though I suppose there's...
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in your body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All this over loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke but all convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. Windows ahead for me. Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me through hopeful curiosity. You're still happy answers life for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Love it. Love that intro. Beautiful intro. Said, can't get me that time. I repeatedly checked that this time. I was not leaving that to chance this time. Though I am prepared for the sound to be a little bit different. Please let me know if the new microphone settings are not playing well with the game audio. I feel like the game audio might be a bit loud. I can probably check this even. Yeah, I am quiet compared to the game. So I will just drop the game down and the whole stream will be kind of quiet. I guess I could probably also put like a... When I fix the rest of the audio, because I did the microphone and there's the actual audio capture stuff that I haven't affected very much. But when I do that, should have bumped up the mic. Unfortunately, it's already kind of maxed out. I have been told in no uncertain terms that I need to avoid hitting this red at all costs, so I think I might need to just raise the overall audio levels of the stream. If you do anything else, you have to turn it down to 1% instead of dropping. Ah. Well. Yep. Audio is hard. You're hard. Nice. That's why they call you Solidus. How's everybody doing, by the way? I unfortunately could not make it to Jackbox night last night. I hope y'all had fun with that. And there have been, like, vacations. There's been a whole bunch of stuff happening this weekend. And then this week is like, shockingly busy, all things considered. Hardicus Snackatus. A Hardicus snackatus would be a jawbreaker. Or kettle chips. I'm gonna start out the week. We're gonna start out by reading another set of books. Well, we did make it into the urban legend section because I remember reading Zwei. There's the Stray Dogs. Alright, I think we haven't done the Molar Office yet. So we'll try the Molar Office.
Every useful workshop technology is patented. The city strictly forbade making or selling products using technology patented by another workshop without purchasing the rights to it. If anyone infringes this regulation and still uses technology they shouldn't have access to, they will receive a cease and desist letter up to 3 times. When you receive the warning, you must pay all profit you've earned through the infringement to A Corp as a fine. Why A Corp out of all places? Because that's the corporate in charge of managing and granting all patents. It's the head we're talking about. In any case, if you can't pay the penalty by the 3rd warning, the claw will tear you down. To tell you the truth, yes, I'm the daughter of a small workshop owner. My father dreamed to make his little brand famous one day. Its name was... Sorry, I don't feel like saying it out loud. It's long gone, so you'll get nothing even if you look for it. That's right. As I explained moments ago, if you can't spit out the money you illegitimately earned from manufacturing or selling products using stolen technology, punishment awaits. Please listen to my story to the end. My father was a victim of fraud. His friend gave him a technology and asked him to make weapons for his office out of it, so he made them per his request. He didn't even realize the technology was stolen from someone else. He'd already sent the weapons to the office, and when he was waiting for his friend to test them out and transfer the payment, a cease and desist was sent. You can guess the rest.
Volume aside, the mic sounds crisp. Ah, lovely. So this one might come into a little bit of trouble with processor capacity because I turned on a noise suppression feature. Though maybe I should add some gain after all the processing, or I could, because yeah, I have knocked it down all the way. I have been mashing away at the keyboard for the past 10 seconds or so. It's still there, but it's very faint. So good, I am not constantly clacking anymore. I would be happy to hang out and adjust mic settings with you, Solidus. That would be a productive hangout. Alternately, I'm gonna do a shout out because they stream. Shout out. Shark Attack. I've spelled it wrong. Hold on. Hold on. How do you spell it? I haven't spelled it wrong, I spelled it right. That just needs to be a slash instead of an exclamation mark. There we go. This is the lovely, very helpful streamer who has gotten my audio unhackered. And Jolt, your mic gets some leeway because you've got the cool robot distortion, which now that I think about it might just be you leaning into the mic needing some leeway. If so, clever.
When an office accepts a request, an official deed of contract must be drawn up before the case can be dealt with. It sounds big, but it's basically just a mutual promise. I think it's consideration in legal terms. The client will pay a certain amount of money as a reward, and the fixers will do their best to resolve the case. They're plain and natural clauses for the most part. It seems people in the city are prone to breaking promises as simple as those without a contract to bind them, though. In any case, contracts serve as physical evidence to prove their performance and secure our payment when we submit reports to the association. Without a contract, there's no association.
There's no assurance we'll score a record for our career or get our due payment. To give you an example, Big Sis resolved a huge case the other day, but we got absolutely nothing out of it because she forgot to sign a contract for it. Requests made by wings are quite different from those assigned by associations in several aspects. You'll make the envy of everybody once you get a request from a wing. First of all, a wing commissioning a regular office indicates that the office has been recognized to be worthy of its trust, and that alone can have a significant achievement. You'll have something to brag about to other fixers, and the payment is big as well. A single request from a wing resolved can keep us afloat for 3 months minimum. If I must be honest, however, I'm rather unnerved. As rewarding as work is given by the wings can be, there's significant risk associated with it. Imagine how dangerous and difficult this mission may be if our corp, a wing specializing in combat, requested us to resolve it for them. Big Sis happily accepted the job, though I can't help but be a little worried. Still, I hope it goes well. Thank you for the hydrate, Crimes. Much appreciated. Very helpful on these long reads. Bio and I are old friends. I honestly don't remember how our first meeting went, other than being Backstreet's buddies, but yeah, that shows how long our friendship's been, don't it? We've done our quests together, been in life or death situations together. We've been too busy to contact each other often ever since I moved to this office. Then Maya called me out for a date one day. My aim is to get the guys to drink with my old friend after a long while, and maybe just the honor of having a seat with the famous captain of the Rabbit team, but I was in a mighty good mood. I was taking swig after swig of booze. Rain would have scolded me for sure if I went back drunk as a broom. I felt that, but it happens all the time anyway, so I didn't care. I didn't care. How's it going? So, how about you? Same as you. After some meaningless chatters, Maya gasped like she remembered something and started skimming through her fanny pack. Then she shot me a stealthy look. Psst. Olga, come closer. We don't want anyone peeping at us, so stick right next to me and stay quiet. You're the noisiest one here, and you already stick out like a sore thumb, so just say it already. You're not on the style, are you? It's more fun to talk like we're secret agents exchanging confidential info when we're discussing a topic like this. Stop. Forget it. Our corp has been investigating something of late. Are you giving work to our office, or are you just bragging? Well, I guess it must be pretty serious if our corp's paying attention to whatever that... How big is it? I've heard people have been missing lately. Does it have anything to do with that, or... Shut up and listen for a sec. Y'all's gonna have too much to say. Here's the deal, Olga. I've got a lush grassland to show you, so graze it to your heart's content. Bring some of the veggies back for me. How's that sound? Some word sheet shows. I clicked my tongue and took a close look at the black card and warp train tickets. Mayo pushed to my side before drinking off my glass and agreeing to give it a go. I wouldn't have taken it if I'd known it would bring us to this complete lunacy. Hi, Mesmer. Let's read let's read the grade 8 green fixers, and we'll save those for later. All the people and firms generating income in this city must pay their taxes. In addition to the fund for work-related expenses such as maintenance of equipment and monthly rent for office space, which is a lot, fixers must accommodate for rather heavy taxes as well. I became a fixer trying not to starve, but the taxes have put me in an even tougher hardship. Ordinary people have a hard time bearing this pressure, but what can I do? In the city, orders are to be followed. We all know what happens if we don't abide by them. How you doing, Mesmer? Here's the incredibly smug one, but it's got the same words. Well. I guess I will go without smugging anybody. Let's see this plotline.
다들 무슨 이야기를 하길래 그렇게 심각해?
Hey there. What are you guys talking so seriously about?
이것은 중대 사안입니다.
This is a serious matter indeed.
맞아. 그냥 넘어갈 수 없는 문제야.
Right. This issue has to be settled now.
곤란해 정말.
We are in so much trouble.
무슨 일인지 이야기해봐.
Just tell me what's going on.
넷자우가 튀었어.
Netzach ran off.
이번 도서관 청소 담당은 예술부입니다.
The floor of art was responsible for cleaning the library's corridors this week. A bit of a headache. Tragic. But other than that, good. I'll take it.
응?
What?
뭔가 짚히는 것이 있습니까?
Do you have any guesses on where he might be?
아니 그럴 리가.
No, of course not. No,
보조 사사들도 전부 데리고 어디 숨었나 봐.
His assistant librarians must have all disappeared with him too.
청소라니? 너희들에게 청소를 하라고 명령한 적은 없을 텐데.
Cleaning? I don't remember ordering you to clean this place.
각자 담당하는 방의 관리는 자율이지만 함께 이용하는 복도는 돌아가며 청소를 하는 것이 낫다는 결론을 내렸습니다.
We've concluded that while each librarian should clean their own rooms, it's better to take turns to clean the corridors as they are public spaces used by all of us.
너희는 스스로 일을 더 벌리네.
You lot always love to cause a bigger fuss than necessary, don't you?
혹시 문제가 될까?
Do you want us to stop it?
문제가 되지는 않아.
No, I don't mind it.
다행이다.
Thank goodness.
그래서 서로 고민하고 있었어. 네츠아가 대체 어디로 숨은 것일까 하고.
Anyways, that's why we've been wondering. Just where did Netzach hide away?
자, 여기 냈자.
All right. Here's Netzach.
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거지?
What happened?
도서관에서 너희를 찾고 데려오는 것쯤은 나에게 일도 아니야.
It takes no effort for me to locate and relocate you lot wherever in the library you may be.
네츠흐! 복도 청소 순서는 지키기로 약속했잖아.
Netzach! We promised to keep the order we decided on.
자기 차례에 도망치다니 너무해.
You're so mean, running away when it's your turn.
술 냄새가 진동하는군요. 뒤에 예술부 보조 사서들까지.
You reek of alcohol, and so do your assistant librarians behind you.
이건 다 사정이 있어서 그래.
I can explain. There's a good explanation for this.
무슨 사정인데?
What explanation?
말이나 들어보고 싶군요.
Let's hear your story then.
자자자, 넷자여도 다음에 조심할 거야. 응? 이 정도면 충분하겠지, 안 그래?
Now, Netzach will surely be careful next time. That's enough scolding.
아니요, 저는 들어야겠습니다.
No, I want to hear what he has to say.
네츠흐!
Netzach!
나도 청소하는 것이 싫지만 하려고는 했다고.
Look, I didn't feel like cleaning, but I was still gonna do it.
그런데 혼자 넋두리 하던 도중에 롤랑이 농땡이 치기 좋은 장소를 알아냈다면서.
I was grumbling to myself about it, and then Roland came along and said he found a good spot to goof off.
술을 좀 나눠주면 알려주겠다고. 그러면 청소를 안 해.
Says he'll tell me where if I shared some of my beer, and then how I could skip clean.
이 친구가 아직 많이 좀 많이 취했네.
Wow, looks like he's too drunk to talk straight.
술도 약하면서 참 술을 좋아한단 말이야. 어?
He sure loves to drink for someone so weak with it.
롤랑, 네츠아의 말이 사실이야?
Roland, is what Netzach said true?
아니, 그럴 리가.
Couldn't be.
그러고 보니 당신에게서도 옅은 술 냄새가 나는군요.
I can faintly smell alcohol from you as well, now that Netzach has confessed it.
실망이야.
I'm disappointed in you two!
야, 미안해. 나도 내 짜와 같이 청소 도울 테니 용서해 주라.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'll help Netzach clean the corridors today. Please forgive me.
아니, 오늘 청소는 물론이고 너도 청소 당번에 끼도록 해.
No. How about you join them on the cleaning roster from now on, rather than just for today?
뭐?
What?
좋은 생각이에요.
It's a good idea.
그렇다면 저도 이번 일은 눈 감아 드리겠습니다.
I could forgive your misbehavior today in that case.
그럼 앞으로 청소 잘 부탁할게.
Good luck with the cleaning then.
롤랑도 혼자서 일을 더 벌리네요.
You're also prone to make a fuss, aren't you, Roland? Yeah, hi, Jalalva. It is a new model. Ah, the excitement. I've got, like, all sorts of extra articulation. The antlers still go. There's, honestly, I forget. I genuinely forget what these are controlling. One is facial expressions. One is... Oop! Damn it! Shouldn't have been playing with it. Boy, oh boy, I have made just the least convenient thing possible. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find that. Lep. I was messing around with the... Okay, yes. It's in the credenza, at least. That is correct. I think it was almost over. Alright, credenza, patron librarian stories, small stories 1?
아,
이것은
무슨
Skip, skip,
뜻?
skip, skip,
뭔-
skippity, skip, skip, skippity, skip.
너희는 혹시 문
Zip, zip, skippity.
뭐야?
도서관 내 차.
술
이건
말이나 듣.
자자자.
아니요.
내
나도 그런데 술을 좀. 술.
그러고
야,
아니.
뭐?
We got pretty far.
롤랑도.
How you been, Jalalva? Wow, I skipped right. I'm pretty sure we were on the second last line. I think he just said "ha" and then that was it.
아,
이것은 중대 사안이.
나 곤란해. 무슨 뜻?
이번
응?
뭔
아니,
보조 청소.
각-
너희 혹시 문 그래. 자, 도서관에선 내 차.
술
이거
Alright, so
말이야.
fast forwarding,
아니,
fast
나도
forwarding.
청소하는 거 그런 술. 아니, 이 친구가 술. 아,
그러
야,
아니.
뭐?
주.
그렇다면
그럼.
롤랑도. 하하.
Yeah, literally, he just said "huh" and then it was over. Okay, so another twice through that cutscene just to be sure he only said "huh." It works, I think. Hold on. Now that there's the new model, I should probably go in and make sure that I have all of the new model things turned on. Okay, so that needs to be turned off. That needs to be turned off. That's... Okay, no, we are good. We are as we ought to be. The buttons are installed. So... Bina requires new books. We got Toya, Kitsune, and Cedric. However, do I have anti-unique anywhere in this? Oh. You know what? We don't even have Jalalva in here. Well then, let's hit up an invitation. I got the one after the smiling faces, the one after the index, the one after... I just know if I do this one, it's gonna be some pain in the ass related to Philip. I just know it. Oh, hey, this isn't even a full-on Angela thing. This is just the floor of natural sciences. This is completing receptions, obtaining books. Here's Chesed, ready for a whole new one. Oh, man. I said I wanted to start with the book. I will start with the books, and then we will go back in here, because we've got 4 teams that are up to snuff. A whole 4 teams with full-on combat stats. And it is... Yesod's team is the farm team. Less health is more damage, so this team is very, very much mutually assured destruction. This team is all about brawling. Cool, good to know. These ones are the debuff kings. Like, wowzers. And Funny Prank looks like it would be hilarious with a couple of gigantic turbo attacks. Which is why Asher is... Okay, we're still on the previous kits. Emergency rations, remembrance. Okay, we'll... Invitation. We'll do an invitation. I'm gonna follow this track. This track is usually fun. Actually, I've changed my mind yet again. I'm just gonna throw in the Book of Lobotomy and see what happens. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Book of Lobotomy. Yeet! Ah, no guests available. That's some kind of secret endgame thing. How dare. What if I just throw in the Book of the Distortion? Well, in that case, I get grade 8 fixers. Well, then I will also throw in the Book of the Smiling Faces, because that is what we were going after.
굉장히 실망스러워.
This is highly disappointing.
죄송해요, 아르갈리아님.
I am sorry, Sir Argalia.
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수 있다고 생각했거든.
I was so sure I would find an answer if I came all the way here.
그런데 왜 아무도 모르는 걸까?
But no, not a single soul here has a lead.
외곽 중에서도 변두리인 곳에 무엇이 있다고 기대한 겁니까?
Expect to see in a shabby fringe of the outskirts.
붉은 안개는 이곳을 기점으로 활동하면서 그 힘을 다루기 시작했잖아.
The red mist began harnessing that power of hers after this place had become her base of operations, no?
붉은 안개고 뭐고
Ow! Ow!
사용하고 있을 뿐이라고.
Hi, Kitsune. Wah. That power? Was that the red mist power? Pummeling me? No. From what I know of the red mist, you only get hit once. We don't know anything about the red mist. We were just taking shelter in an abandoned laboratory.
뭔가 있는 건 확실한데 짐작 가는 거 없어?
They had to have left something here. Don't you have any guesses, my friends?
괴물들이 올 거예요. 제발 그만 저희를 놓아주세요.
The monsters are about to come. Please, let us go now. You've had enough.
하나도 도움이 안 되네.
You folks aren't helping at all, sadly.
여기 있는 그 누구도 이 시설에 대해서는 모른다고 하는데 왜 자기 할 말만 하는 거야?
We already told you that none of us know a damn thing about this facility. Why won't you listen to us?
빨리 도움이 될 만한 정보를 생각하는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 정말 미치겠거든.
You'd better hurry up and recall useful information, friends. This is driving me crazy too.
그 사람의 아름다운 목소리를 따라 짐작 가는 곳은 전부 돌아봤어. 열심히 찾아봤지.
Following her charming voice, I dropped by every little venue I could guess to be relevant. I searched every nook and cranny for hints.
끝에 남은 건 엘사와 도서관 그리고 이곳뿐이더라.
In the end, L-Corp, the library, and this used-to-be lab were the only 3 candidates remaining.
곧 올 거야. 문을 안 닫으면 곧 들어올 거라고.
They're coming. They'll be here any moment. They'll come for us if you don't close the doors.
도시 한복판에 나타난 피아니스트. 내 동생을 앗아갔지.
The pianist who showed up in the middle of the street. It took my sister.
난 그 자리에 있지 못했지만
I couldn't be there as it happened, unfortunately.
뒤늦게 도착한 후 본 건 피아니스트가 없는 거대한 피아노뿐이었어.
Upon my belated arrival at the scene, all that greeted me was the grand piano with its performer gone.
내 동생은 피아노의 건반과 현이 되어 마지막 연주를 한 거야.
My sister had become one of the many keys and strings of the piano, joining in that last performance.
형언할 수 없는 모습이었지.
What she had become was utterly indescribable. I wonder if he's the pianist. Oh no, he's only got the 2 arms. But he does do the flesh reshaping thing.
하지만 끔찍해서 말을 잇지 못한 게 아니야.
Not because it was horrible, no. Anyways, how are the wolves doing? How are the puppies?
그 모습은 아름다웠거든.
Rather, it was just too beautiful for words.
저 대업 소리 들려? 온다고!
Ah! Can't you hear the sound of clockwork? They're coming!
내 동생이 머저리에게 가게 둔 게 잘못이지. 난 말리지 못했어.
I suppose it's my own fault for letting my dear younger sister marry an imbecile. I couldn't stop her.
평생 이해할 수 없어서 외로웠던 우리는
This guy is Roland's brother-in-law! Throughout our lives, we could never quite understand each other. Our hearts were too far apart to keep each other company.
연주로 인해 서로를 이해할 수 있었어.
It was through the performance that we could finally see the feelings of one another.
세상 물정 모르는 귀여운 말괄량이를 잃은 아픔과 절망에 몸을 떨다가도
I shivered with pain and despair. Excuse me. I shivered with pain and despair for losing my naive and adorable Hoyden.
다시 동생이었던 것을 보며 그 황홀한 소녀의 몸을 떨 때
And looking at what was once my sister, I trembled from the enticing melody it created.
눈이 떠졌어. 보이더라고.
That is when my eyes were opened. I could see it.
그 아이를 위해서 내가 해줄 수 있는 건
I could envision what I can do for her.
왔어. 부디.
They're here. Wings have mercy.
아름다운 선율로 안젤리카의 추모를 끝없이 잇는 것.
Playing a gorgeous melody, a never-ending dirge, in remembrance of dear Angelica.
상냥한 목소리가 속삭였지.
A gentle voice whispered to me
다시 한번 그때의 연주를 할 수 있다고.
that I shall be able to reenact that glorious performance.
그 목소리를 따라 헤맸지만 어디서도 명확한 답을 구하지 못했어.
I wandered around following her advice, but I just couldn't find a definitive answer anywhere.
역시 오늘은 이빨 태엽들이야. 다들 도망쳐. 머리카락 한 올도 넘겨서는 안 돼.
It's them! Clockwork teeth are here! Everyone run! Don't let them take a single strand of hair! Clockwork, you say? Whitewater Creek pack is doing well. Some of the boys dispersed to start their own packs, while some stay behind to help the new younger siblings that were just born this new spring. Well, what a happy family.
아니야. 내가 보고자 했던 건 이런 어설픈 괴물이 아니야.
No, I didn't come all the way here just to see some sloppily made creatures.
플루토, 에일린,
Pluto, Eileen.
예, 아르갈리아님.
Yes, Sir Argalia.
정지시키면 되는 거죠? 태엽은 톱니에 비해 하찮을 뿐이에요.
Shall I shut them down for you? Clockwork is rubbishy compared to gears.
어떻게 이 고깃대들을 당신들은 대체
How did you stop the flesh clockwork? What are you people?
그제야 머릿속에 뭔가 스치더라고.
After wandering for a while, a revelation finally flashed in my head.
그래, 붉은 안개가 피를 토하며 춤을 출 때 아름다움과 무척 비슷하구나.
Ah, yes. It bore a striking resemblance to the beauty the red mist manifested as she danced with blood in her mouth.
분명 피아니스트와 붉은 안개의 아름다움은 색이 다르지만 참 닮았구나.
The pianist and the red mist showed vastly different colors of elegance, yet they were so alike at the core.
다들 보기에 괴물보다 더한 놈이야.
Give up, pals. He's worse than the monsters.
아무것도 없어. 내게 남은 건 이 초대장뿐이네.
What a shame. I've got nothing. This invitation is the only lead I have now.
에일린, 네 아이들 좀 빌려줄래?
Eileen, could you lend me a few of your sheep?
네, 부디. 저희가 따라가지 않아도 괜찮으신가요?
As you wish. Are you sure you don't need our company?
걱정하지 마. 금방 다녀올 거야. 아직 물에 익지 않았거든.
Don't worry. I'll be back in no time. It's not ripe yet anyways.
플루토는 이곳에 남아서 좀 더 살펴보도록 해.
Pluto, stick around for a bit longer and see if there's anything noteworthy here.
예, 기꺼이.
But of course, sir.
저놈 곁에 있던 두 놈은 분명 뒤틀림일 거야.
His two buddies have got to be distortions. I am 110% sure.
그리고 한 놈은 어디선가 봤는데.
And one of them seems weirdly familiar now that I think about it.
푸른 전형이 어딘가 슬퍼 보이는 건 착각일까?
Is it just me, or is there a hint of sadness in the blue reverberation's face?
푸른 또라이지. 동생을 잃은 충격에 그냥 미쳐버린 놈이야.
You mean the blue sicko? He's just lost it from the shock of losing his sister.
피아니스트 때문에 소중한 걸 잃은 사람이 얼마나 많은데 미쳐도 곱게 미쳐야지.
The pianist caused tons of people to part with their precious things in one way or another, but he in particular had to lose it in the worst way possible.
게다가 힘 있는 놈이 확 돌아서 둥진이 외곽인이 다 쑤셔대면 막을 수가 없다고.
When someone as powerful as him goes completely wacko and starts pillaging everywhere, there is literally no way to stop him.
동생은 안젤리카라고 했지? 내 이름과 비슷하네.
He said his sister was named Angelica. That sounds similar to my name.
뭐 그렇지. 같은 뜻일 거야.
Well, yeah, I'm guessing they mean the same thing.
그나저나 이빨 태엽이라는 건 외곽 괴물이야?
By the way, what were those entities they called clockwork teeth? Are they the creatures of the outskirts?
외곽은 머리에 의해 도시에서 거부당하고 버려진 것들이 모이는 곳이거든.
The outskirts are where things abandoned and rejected from entering the city by the head go.
도시의 불순물을 버리는 폐기장 같은 곳이야. 외곽은 구경하기도 힘들어서 사람 대부분이 그 존재를 잘 몰라.
It's basically a junkyard for impurities of the city. Most people rarely get a chance to see the outskirts throughout their lives, so they don't even know that those things exist.
보통 외곽의 괴물들은 인간이 만들었거나 밖에서 들여온 것들이지.
A lot of the monsters living there are artificial creations made by humans, or things brought from the outside.
그리고 지성과 감정을 지닌 녀석도 꽤 많다고 들었어.
And I hear that a good chunk of them have sentience and emotions.
인간의 시대에 도시 안에서 용납할 수 없는 불순물인 거야.
They are non-humans. Impurities whose existence is unacceptable in the city, especially in this age of humanity.
나처럼 말이구나.
Just like me.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm almost certainly not killing him here, but boy, I'm sure it's gonna be quite a time getting there.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, dear guest. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안젤리카?
Angelica?
저는 엔젤라입니다.
My name is Angela, dear guest.
그러네. 너같이 추한 게 안젤리카일 리가.
Oh, you're right. There's no way something as hideous as you could be her.
헛소리 하지 말고 얌전히 들어가지 그래.
Why don't you stop spouting such uncouth nonsense and go inside already?
기계조차 인간이 될 수 있도록 하는 힘.
A power so potent that even a machine may become human.
역시 더 무르익어야겠네.
It's as I suspected. The library has to ripen.
기다려줘, 안젤리카.
Hang in there, Angelica. It won't be long.
Alright, so I'm fighting the Church of Gears worshippers. They seem to be brains with gears stuck into them. Okay, when gaining smoke using combat pages, gain 1 additional stack. Smoke amplifies outgoing damage. Okay, so they are a smoke team. Yep. Looks like I'm going to be burning these guys down one by one. Preferably with somebody who has a smoke. A smoke kit. I feel like these guys maybe had some. Acrobatics. Reaction force, respiration. No. These ones have smoke? Well, this is fire. Oh, we got at least one smoker in here. We got a couple. Speed, Guardian, Remembrance. We will start out with the mutually assured destruction page. They're smoking. They're smoking like anything. Yowza, that is a 9 to 19 slash. Well, and there's only 2 acts. Oh, but we're only doing 1 floor. Well, here we go. Malkuth team gets the task. Welcome in, everybody. What are you hoping to read today? I really think you can dodge my attacks. It's fine. We shouldn't have trouble dealing with them. Believe we can make this. All right, let's hit it. Okay. So, yeah, they're basically just all going to do some violence. So we're gonna try our best to parry these. 3 to 4, 3 to 7. First things first. 2 protected and 2 blunt damage. So it takes less damage. Execute. Singleton, so that's going to be minimum 4. Well, we'll give Pank the shot. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of protection at the start. That's got to be in someone's pages somewhere. Probably this one. We'll find out later. Alright, so silver. These defense orders are, well, they're defense orders. Assault order. So yeah, overall, we're just trying to minimize damage. Get some light in here. And then beat the hell out of these things one by one. So that one would be a good target for... Yeah, start out with that. We'll let her take it. And then we're going to get everybody hitting this thing as quickly as possible. Because on 3, it takes a fight. So sharpened blade, sky clearing cut. And this one does have some slash. So we're going to start out with the sharpened blade. That's a flaming bat. Alright, you know what? We're gonna be... We are going to be incautious here. You know what? Scratch that. No, Morb's just not gonna really participate in this one. Feather Shield there. Flaming Bat there. So I could Will Be Tasty that. Actually, I should not. That's not really a parry ability. So this is multiple on-hit effects. Give strength out next scene. So this is going to be... Alright. Alright. Yes, it looks like this is not actually going to be taking all that much damage. Such is life. But it'll have to do. Charge! Ooh, highly unfortunate. That was just the worst possible reaction. Haha! Get ready. Yeah, these guys are hitting hard. I am also hitting them, however, so that's going nicely. So we've spread out a little bit of fire, we've spread out a little bit of bleed, we've gotten... Most people are ready for round 2. 46. It's going to be taking 6, so like 40, we'll throw in somebody lighting him on fire. Blazing Strike, not gonna help. Will of the Prescript. Nobody has a strong first attack. Is anybody resistant to slash damage? Morb and actually Silver, come to think of it, so this will be fine. This will be more than fine. We've got Dark Cloud and Clean Up. Dark Cloud is not what I'm looking for. Ooh, though a Sky Clearing Cut would be pretty solid here, because it would get messed with. Wow, this is not even a smoke build. This just happens to be left over from when I fought the Smiling Friends. I am going to focus on this guy first. Sky Clearing Cut. Morb has free license. Morb gets to do whatever they want. 7 to 10, 4 to... Actually, this doesn't really hurt very much. So, I think I might leave it be. This gains emotion. Start of clash, deal 5 damage to self. So this gets stronger if it's used against somebody. Oh, blunt, right. I have no blunt. So I will use Stigmatize. Who's on fire? You have some fire. You can have more fire. You can have lots more fire. Alright, Morb is going to be taking cheap shots, so we will go with the cheap cards. Gain smoke, that's a shield. Ferret can do a 7 to 12 inflict burn. Ferret can also do a massive bleed inflict. 5 to 9, 3 to 7. Sounds good. Then this one is just not going to hit very hard, so that's fine. And if I'm doing bleed to that guy, I will do more bleed to that guy. So that's going to add one more bleed. That's... can't afford that. This would inflict bleed, however. We'll throw in a little bit of extra bleed and get Silver stocked back up again. More burn. We are lighting this guy on fire. Everybody burns him. We're stacking burn on this guy. And then this one, unfortunately, didn't manage to stick anything to it. So the defenders are being more or less ignored. And we're all piling on the ones that we can harm. Perfect. Defense order. Yowza. Haha, got it with the tailoring, didn't get it with the rest of the tailoring. Unfortunate. And now we're up to 8 fire. We're up to 11. We're up to 14 fire. Yeah. 7 on that. We are getting dangerously close to some stuns here. Ashes, when hit, inflict burn to the attacker. For 3 scenes, 1 person heals. Matchlight status. Pages with matchlight become stronger. 25% chance to damage the user. I am going to put this on Malkuth, because stacking things high is the way to go. This one has bonus defense dice power. Oh, also, I do want to make sure that the highly smoky ones are getting beaten down, because, yowza, I do not want to deal with that. Alright, 5 to 9, 3 to 7. Best option I have so far. So 16. I bet I can get a stun off on this guy. He's moving at 3. Malkuth is... How is Malkuth still only at 1 emotion level? That doesn't make any sense. That's just... Oh, I see. She started at 0. And she needs to be at 3 before she can use this. Fair, fair. So, we're gonna go for the stun. Like, optimistically the kill, but at least the stun. Back from eating and finishing your book, now to catch up on all the video games you missed. That's the life now, ain't it? That's the life. Alright, on hit, draw 1 page. Hit, draw 1 page. That's not the part that matters. Throw that there. And 16. As long as it's not blunt, I just have to hit this guy a few times. Well, that could be useful. That's a heal. I've thrown some cheap attacks at him. And it'll go at a rate of 1 each. Okay, okay. 5 to 9, so that's Slash and Pierce. Morb should be fine. Roll 1 to 6. We're gonna, like, triple down and aim for the kill this turn. There. That one dies. This one takes a fair chunk of damage. This one will be almost dead next turn. This one, I would like to mess with it. Gain haste next scene. If Singleton add 4 power, so that'll be a 7 to 9. But also this is Pierce. So that's 7 to 10. 9 to 19. Yeah, not much I can do about that. You really need those first attack shields. 5 to 9, 3 to 7. Who? Basically, I just need to make sure Furret stays okay. Okay, this guy, getting dealt with. Though, now that I think about it... Whoops. Now that I think about it, Malkuth can just come flying in here with that 6. Cool. This is overkill, though. Is there any way I can stun that guy? There is not. I could maybe stun this guy. Well, no, the 6... I'm taking that fight at 6 already. I guess anything faster than it could interfere. We'll do it conventionally. Throw in a Sunset Blade just to keep that guy burning. Just a big ol' schwack of damage coming here. Drink time! 2 games came out while you were away, and you got weeklies in your gotcha game to finish before 4 a.m. One of the games that came out might be interesting. Interesting, you say? Thank you for reminding me of the hydrate. I know there's been a lot of good stuff coming out lately. So, what is it then? What would you say that I would be interested in? And at a speed of 1, we're gonna hit this guy. Book of Hours. Oh, I vaguely remember hearing about that. Ah, you whiffed it, Morb. Everybody is rolling so low. Everybody's rolling so low. I have never seen Morb with a strength buff lose 5 times in a row. Okay, guy at the front, turbo dead. Pankraru has just been hit with a truck. This guy, turbo dead. Alright, and then they get the thing. All dice gain power in a clash, all dice lose power in a one-sided attack. Pretty sure... Now, someone here has been dedicated to clashing. We'll just pile it onto Malkuth. This guy, I can leave him alone. He's just gonna die. What's the juice today? Well, we're still working on that bottle. That bottle of caramel chocolate marshmallow. The bottle of s'mores. Ooh. That's some good stuff. Alright. Oh, they're all doing the big attack. Great. No, that guy is just doing a smaller one. But he's still being a dick about it. This guy is super fast, so there's nothing I can do to prevent him from hitting. So what we're gonna do is follow these up. Gain power for each. Deal bonus damage against bleeding enemies. So silver would be good against this guy. Draw 2 or more pages at the start of the act. Yeah. Excuse me. Silver needs more card draw for this deck. Needs just a wild amount of card draw. However, Will of the Prescript might be a good one to throw in there, because I think that is a singleton deck, and even though it's Pierce... Ah, that's why it sounded familiar. It was on my wish list. Send Furret over here to spar with that. Now, there is nothing to be done here. Just violence. Malkuth is going to hurt someone. We are going to start stacking burn. Stacking burn on this guy. 3 to 7. Desperate Struggle, Will of the Prescript. Cruelty. Execute. Gain haste next scene. We're gonna do Will of the Prescript because Pierce bonus. Silver is not even gonna respond to that. All it would be doing is wasting a card. So we got bleed, we got more bleed. We got more bleed. You know what? Sure, we're gonna throw a whole bunch of bleed at this guy. We got the burn, we got the bleed. Charge! This is gonna hurt. Ouch. This is unfortunate! Morb has been staggered. That was even with defenses. Yowza. 14 bleed, that is. That's a whole lot of bleed. 10! That is too much smoke. So we had one of them burned to death. We had one of them. If it does 2 attacks, yes! This one will, at very least, almost kill itself. And of course, they are after silver again. Is there anybody who can take this on? 2 to 9. 3 to 8. Gain 2 haste next scene. Yowza, this is just not so good. This is not a very well optimized kit for taking on these guys. So, we are going to have Furret interrupt this. Scratch that. Hank is going to handle this one. That is blunt by the look of it. We'll throw in an Undertake prescript. There we go. Yeah, so there's actually nothing I can do about this, and Furret is about to be stunned. That's highly unfortunate. 1 to 5, 7 to 12. 7 to 12? Best I got. Yep. Unless it takes extra stun from that bleed damage. So then this one is going to stun Silver. I'm going to try and take that. So this one is going to be dead. This one, I could throw in some extra fire. Restore 2 light. I could do an ink over. You know what? Screw it. We will throw in an ink over. Just get this thing dead. Dealt with, dealt with, dealt with. We are solidly on the back foot here. Hey, look at that. Good work, Pank. Fierce charge! And then the stagger. But it killed itself. Ouch. Ow. So it's almost dead. Gluttony. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal extra damage and recover health. When hit, inflict burn and bleed to the attacker. For the rest of the act, inflict bind to a random enemy at the start of the scene. That is really quite good. However, we're going to go with Spores on Malkuth. Hornet, inflict fragile, inflict burn. And we're going to go with Wing Beat. Because Malkuth needs health. So, this guy is going to stun Silver and then die. This guy, I'm going to have Pankraru pull an automated movement on it. And then I'm going to have Malkuth fly in with a Wing Beat, and that'll pick up some heals. Morb does have cards. Silver's just gonna wait. Yep. Ow. Yep, it's dead. Tink. Ow. Ow! Well then. That was thoroughly eaten. Wonderful time with all of you. Let's do all this again. Delightful, delightful. Of course, now we're in trouble because we're flying into this second half of the fight real short-handed. Oh. This is kind of bad. Okay. This is gonna hurt. A lot. This is gonna be a rough time. So, quick check. Yeah. I'm not getting... he's got 580 health. So Silver's gonna block something. Morb would block something else, but there's nothing to block. at very least, there is space to... He has a lot of block dice, so we're not going to do anything about that. We're just going to let that happen. 7 to 18 and inflict burn. Yep. We got Sunset Blade, Searing Sword, 1615. Tendon Cord. This is on hit. Gives strength to random allies. Let's go with the Tendon Cords. There we go. That seems quite pleasant. Quite well plotted out. Silver is getting viciously bonked, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, so there we go. That one is going after silver, so everybody else gets to hit for free. And then everyone inflict a bunch of bleed. Then everyone will use their remaining attacks, inflict burn, to pile up as many debuffs as possible on this guy in the bottom left. So everything is being used. Let's go. Automated movement. Ha! Unfortunate. Crackodon. Assault Order. Tendon Cords. It's highly unfortunate that it keeps running in and doing the dodge first, because then my stored defenses aren't blocked by it. Oof. Well, Silver's still conscious at least. So this thing is not yet... Yeah, this is where we're piling up all the extra burn. Unfortunately, we were not able to prevent that. Yeah, this is a rough time. Ah, the wing beat is halfway ready. Oh, this is rough. That's 12 burn and 11 bleed. This one wants to go after Pankraru. Pankraru, however, wants to do blunt damage. Oh, that's perfect. So Pankraru is going to try and heal 11 health by doing that. But also... Now, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can take... Well, let's find out. Nope, if I'm going in faster, it has to be that one. And nobody moves at a speed of 7, so unfortunately, Pankraru does not have access to this right now. So we will recover 5 health, because 5 is better than none. On the other hand, it wants to go on 3. We'll just give it a fierce charge. Then Pankraru will hit it with cruelty. Everybody's after Pankraru. Pankraru is probably going to die. Ah, this is rough. This is... Yeah, I definitely need a much more defense front-loaded smoke build to get through this one. Yeah, I was not geared for this at all. All these strong first-hit attacks. The destruction was unfortunately not mutually assured enough. That's a defense order. That's an autonomous rush. Well, we'll throw an execute there. For Throw a butterfly slash there. Now, throw a feather shield there. So that's those two distracted. And the butterfly slash is for him. So what's Morb gonna do? Morb's gonna get in on the violence. Solid hit there. No, scratch that. We're gonna Sunset Blade, and then we're gonna Feather Shield something. We're gonna Feather Shield nothing. We're gonna Sunset Blade. No, we're going to Crack of Dawn. That is the name of that. Then I have to make sure that it is targeted onto Furret. So there we go. Definitely dead. This, just letting that happen. This... Pankraru is unfortunately going to die. I have no recourse. I will do my best, but I have no recourse to this. They're just so fast. So hopefully both of these are dealt with. It's gonna take yeah. 8 to 13. Target's dice power cannot be influenced by any effects next scene. Oh, joy. Guess I'd better boost slash dice for this scene then. 8 to 13. Yeah, I think we are pooped here. I think we are about to die in the next couple of rounds. So there's the cruelty. It got the heal. Ow, someone got stabbed. Oof. Yep. There's... Oh, that's Furret dead. I don't think I was accounting for that. So we staggered that guy, at least. Trails of blue, and silver has been staggered before doing anything. That's not great. Execute. We got rid of that guy, at least. And now the butterfly slash. He will burn to death. He burns to death. Gluttony. Worker bee. Other allies deal bonus damage. I'm just gonna keep on stacking on Malkuth. Mass individual. 3-9, 3-9, 3-10. On hit, inflict 5 burn. On clash win, destroy all of opponent's dice. Oh, that's a mass summation. Beat 12 to 40. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it and we'll give it a shot. He's probably going to be immune to it. But I don't care. I'm gonna throw it in anyways. Fourth match flame costs 5. Yep, got that dealt with. Then Malkuth will pile up some healing, hopefully. And Morb will try to keep Silver alive. Vibration can be stacked up to 7. I probably don't want to know what that does. Alright, this is inflicting pretty significant chunks of bleed. Guess Furret's just gonna take the fight that they can get. These are the same attack, 6 and 5, and target's dice power cannot be influenced by any effects next scene. Well, I don't like that. I'll throw a fierce charge at that. And then we're going to aim at top left with everything we've got remaining. Point that back at Malkuth. There we go. Alright, so here we go with the fourth match flame. 38. Goddamn. That worked pretty well. Furret got scouted. Alright, so the heal came off quite nicely. The fierce charge got surprisingly close. If only. It's going smooth, but it's too soon to be rejoicing. So I throw one free shot at this guy, and he will die. Oh, great. Mass individual. Yikes! Well, I guess it's only fair. Okay. So we'll throw the chain at him. 8 to 13. Does anybody want to take on the 8 to 13? Yes. I will throw silver at it because, well, I don't expect silver to survive this turn. I will do my best, but I don't think silver's going to live. That's very unfortunate. I think I need to start paralyzing this guy. And that is something I should have thought of earlier. Five to 8. Take that on. And then everything else, we're just gonna throw at him. My expectations are low. This is the best I've got. Unfortunate that it isn't better. So many pages. He's just gonna run around and kill everybody by the look of things. Yeah, so silver is dead. 35 burn! Bip. Okay, so he's dead. Furret has 2 health left. Morb has 8 health left. Furret is stunned. Yep. I have got nothing I can do here. Ooh, however, think I can get some cheeky damage in. Blazing Strike. 13 to 28, inflict 10 burn. Take that one on. Feather Shield here. Yeah, so that's going to be free damage. And then tasted this chain, because why not? Flaming Bat, handle request. So... yes, this is doing my best. We're getting some burn out. Ah, just so many counter dice. The Blazing Strike has hit. The Feather Shield is doing pretty well. Scout, Trails of Blue. Ow, that was a lot. Somehow, Morb has survived. Yo! It worked! I think he must have left at half health, because I did not kill that thing. Yeah, Wingbeat is doing pretty good. He's only immune to ranged. He's only immune to ranged. Everything else he's got counter dice for. Got the hydrate. Got the other hydrate. I was not expecting to get through that. Shout out to burn damage. Oh, the burn damage carried that fight. Ah. Teddy bear ears for Malkuth. A potential color. 4% chance to boost attack damage when attacking a character with 15 burn. Hot-blooded brawler. Potential color, what is that? Oh, there's lots and lots of books for this. I got all the books I could ask for. And I didn't need to worry about farming
결국
him.
못 찾네.
Crap, we lost him.
제대로 된 책도 못 구했고.
We couldn't get a proper book out of him either.
저 또라이 머릿속은 꼭 한번 보고 싶었는데.
I really wanted to take a peek at that lunatic's mind for once.
저자의 책이 꼭 필요해?
Do you need that person's book above anything else?
솔직히 내 개인적인 이유야.
It's for personal reasons, to be frank.
푸른 잔향은 붉은 안개를 쫓고 있는 것 같았어.
The blue reverberation seemed to be after the red mist.
그렇다면 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 부를 수 있을지도 몰라.
Then perhaps a book of the red mist could lure him back here again.
도와주려는 마음은 고마운데 어떻게 붉은 안개의 책을 구해? 원래 붉은 안개는 이 세상에 없는데.
I appreciate the thought, but how exactly are we gonna do that? You know, the original Red Mist kinda doesn't exist anymore.
방법이 아예 없는 건 아닐 것 같아서.
About that, we might have a way around it.
푸른 잔향은 뒤틀림 때문에 동생을 잃었다고 했지.
Say, the blue reverberation said he lost his sister to a distortion, right?
뒤틀림의 원인이 나라는 걸 알고 있을까?
Is he aware that I was the cause of that phenomenon?
보통 놈은 아니니 눈치를 챘을 수도.
He's no ordinary guy, so it's possible he noticed it.
그렇다면 푸른 잔향의 목적은 나에 대한 복수가 아닐까?
Oh, also, hello and welcome, Austral. Thanks for coming by.
Then the blue reverberation's goal may be taking revenge on me, perhaps.
아니, 오히려 뒤틀림에 의해 소중한 걸 빼앗긴 모두가 나를 원망하지 않는 게 이상하겠지.
No, rather anyone who lost what they found precious to the distortion would resent me once they learned I was responsible for the phenomenon.
뭐 그러려나? 혹시 후회하는 거야?
Well, maybe. Do you regret it or anything?
잘 모르겠어. 확실한 건 나에 대한 원한이 쌓이는 게 유쾌하지 않을 뿐.
I'm not really sure. All I can say for certain is that it's not exactly pleasant to know that the resentment against me is growing.
그래도 결과적으로 나를 가둔 한 사람으로 인해 도시가 고통받는 거야.
Even then, it was ultimately the fault of the one man who trapped me inside for eons that the city came to suffer.
그렇게 생각하면 훨씬 낫지.
I feel much better thinking about it that way.
푸른 잔향이 복수를 원하든 아니든 상관없어.
I don't care if the blue reverberation wants vengeance or not.
내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망이 충돌할 뿐이니까.
It is but one of the many clashes between my desire and the city folks' desire.
그렇지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Right, you are. That is that, and this is this. New books!
종교라 종교 위험하겠구만 이 층도.
Religion, huh? This floor smells like danger.
왔군 롤란.
So you've come, Holland.
안녕 호크마. 앞으로 이곳에 책을 가져다줄 롤랑이야.
Hey, Hakma. I'm Roland, the guy who's going to be bringing books here from now on.
그리고 엔젤라의 시종이지.
And you double as Angela's servant.
그래 맞아. 시종.
Yep, the servant I am.
넌 이 일이 만족스럽나 보군.
You seem rather content with your occupation.
죽지 못해 하는 거지. 만족이니 뭐니 뭔 의미가 있나.
It's not about satisfaction or anything, I'm just doing this because the only other option is death.
넌 나와 엔젤라를 곱깝게 보는 부류구만.
You aren't exactly fond of me or Angela, huh?
보자마자 고압적인 자세나 취하고 말이야.
Judging by the overbearing attitude right out of the gate.
너희에게 보여줄 예의 따위는 없지.
I have no obligation to treat your ilk with any courtesy or greeting.
내 믿음을 부쉈으니
Any face I would have has long been crushed.
예서드와 말이 좀 통하겠는걸?
I bet you'll make good friends with Yesod down there.
난 오직 한 사람의 소원을 위해 삶을 바쳐왔다.
I dedicated my entire life to fulfilling the wish of a single person.
엔젤라가 그 소원을 무참히 뭉갠 거고,
And Angela stomped that wish. Got it.
그리고 난 그런 엔젤라를 돕고 있으니 못 봐주겠지.
Plus, you probably loathe me as well since I'm her full-time assistant.
뭐가 됐든 서로 합의 봤다면서?
I mean, you already had an agreement and everything, didn't you?
도서관을 완성하고 단 하나의 책을 얻기 위해 도우면 되는 거 아니야?
You're supposed to help her complete the library and find the one book she seeks, right?
넌 엔젤라가 말하는 단 하나의 책이 존재할 거라고 믿나?
Do you truly believe that the one singular book exists, as Angela claims?
뭐라고? 당연히 어딘가 있을 테니 찾는 거 아닌가?
What? Duh. She wouldn't be looking for it if it didn't exist.
초대장이 그 책으로 인도해 줄 거라고 믿고 있지.
Indeed. She firmly believes that the invitation will lead her to that book somehow.
그 초대장이란 것과 엔젤라를 어떻게 그리 쉽게 믿을 수 있나?
That let me ask, how could you put your face in the invitation and Angela so easily?
네가 자유로워질 수 있다는 것도 말이야.
Including her promise to set you free once her goal has been reached.
그거야 당연히. 도서관은 착실히 커지고 있고 엔젤라나 다른 서사들도 변하고 있잖아.
Well, I mean, obviously, the library is expanding, as a matter of fact. And Angela and the other librarians are slowly changing too, yeah?
그게 네 믿음의 근거인가?
So that is the basis of your face.
우습군.
How preposterous.
하고 싶은 말이 뭔데?
What's your point, old man?
책이나 더 가져오도록.
Just bring me more books.
오랜 시간 동안 무료했으니까.
I have spent much time in boredom until now.
The floor of religion has opened. You can now select the floor of religion, patron, and 2 assistants. I really expected their outfits to be cooler. Like, he looks dope, but I expected theirs to be cooler as well. Oh, we got Gibora. We got different... Okay. Ooh, we got another one for... We've got another one for Keter. Exciting. Excuse me. But first things first, let's start some recreational fires. Burn off 19 of these things. So we got 5 Church of Gears worshiper pages. They've got the smoke. They are better at gaining smoke. The first offense die of each combat page deals bonus damage. That would be really good on a single, like a, whatchamacallit with the 1 die page things. And a Thought Gear, which boosts the evade dice power. So Vapor, gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. Okay, useful. Defense Order, gain 4 smoke, big ol' shield, and then the big ol' slash. Gain 2 smoke, restore 2 light. Hey, this can be thrown right into my smoke builds, easily. Assault Order, on use if target has 2 or more smoke, it's just a better card. Gain 2 smoke and inflict 2 smoke. These are not a lot of variety here, but I think these boost up my smiling face smoke builds quite handily. All right. Well, let's find a smoke build. Who has a smoke? Well, who had a smoke build? I don't know if anybody does have the smoke builds, because I think the smoke builds are also the sweeper builds, and nobody's currently using the sweeper builds. Ah, here's a singular strike page, though. might be a waste. However, I'm gonna just grab 1 power for the first C. You know what? Get out of here, Leeway Page. We'll just grab those. Emergency rations, remembrance. That's kind of the best I had on offer, but it'll do just fine. Like, I think there's... Let's take a look. What are the smoke pages? Smoke. Smoke with 1 die. There's only 1. It's vapor. Gain 4 smoke and inflict 4... Yeah. Okay, yes. Heavy peaks inflict feeble. 5 to 18 blunt. You got slash. Blunt and slash. These are also blunt. I'm gonna get rid of heavy peaks and swap it out for vapor. Then, I've got 2 feasts for healing. Defense order, it's 2, 7, 10, 4, 8. Gain and inflict smoke. Gain smoke and restore light. Yeah, no, fleet footsteps, that's never gonna happen. So I've got page draw, light restore, page draw, and these ones get cheaper. So... I could do a loss of senses. On use, draw 1 page. Target has 2 or more smoke, deal bonus stuff. Okay. Gain 4 smoke on a defense order. So that's gain smoke, that's gain smoke. You lose 1 per turn. This is tolerable. I don't want to use any smoke. This is great for gaining smoke. But do I want to have these feasts? I am going to swap out a feast. Gain smoke and inflict smoke. Gain smoke and draw. Gain and inflict. Gain. Lots of gaining smoke here. I'm going to take a deep drag. So this may turn out to be a mistake. However, Juniper is now built for a real hog-wild ultra-late game. Hod is... she needs more draw. Unrelenting. Okay, slash dice power. Plus... oh, wow. Gain power for the first scene. Slash damage. Gain 3 strength. What? Yeah, so she's got a lot. Are there any inflict smokes that don't also gain smoke? Use smoke on hit inflict smoke. That's just blunt damage though. However, that's fine. Someone who does blunt damage can just throw that in. No questions asked. Gain smoke, gain smoke. This applies to smoked targets. Deep drag, draw a page, and inflict smoke. So yeah, assault order. If target has smoke, gain stuff. Alright, so this is also a singular strike page. Okay. Okay. what next? So here's page draw. That draws a page. It's called draw, but it actually doesn't draw. Okay, so these are generally about spawning more pages. And I could throw in a trace of fumes. I could do a trace of fumes and a deep drag. Inflict fragile next scene. I think this is back from when I was trying. Yeah, if it's singular strike, that's not what I need. This is defensive. So if I do a trace of fumes and a deep drag. Again, might be a bad idea, might be a great idea. This is just not Asher's page. This is just not Asher. Hold on. We got bleed, we've got bleed, fragile, paralysis, bleed, tanking, maximum or minimum value. Okay, yes. So that's some bleed. This is a very reasonable paralysis build. Jason is full tilt into sucker punching people. Paralysis is handy. Improv drumming. Bzz bzz. Electric shock. Bzz bzz. So if I switch pages, what have I got on hand? We've got a smoke page here. Yeah, we do have smoke sweepers. Cool. We will switch Asher over to an Anton page to be a paralysis-based smoke sweeper. 7 or more smoke, inflict paralysis and feeble, gain smoke, inhale smoke, deep drag for inflicting smoke. Yeah, that should mesh. And these two are mainly just bleed. That's not entirely unified, but it should do for now. Anyways, ranged only. I'm gonna regret this, but let's give it a go. Oh, it's the King of Greed, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, I remember having bullets was a real bad decision. Transpierce, retaliate, zap, so we'll go with Transpierce. And the high-speed stabbing. Collision. And the Transpierce. And the high-speed stabbing. Everybody stabs it. So right, so they're still, like, turbo-loaded for Pierce. Which explains why Hituku has a gun. Transpierce. We killed it! Victory! Yay! It's all suppressed now. Oops. This is the part where she punches the hell out of us. On Clash Win, okay, break a speed die. She's got counter dice. Maybe I should have saved the Transpierce. For happiness. Zap? I can't zap. I can't do anything here. I can retaliate something. Destroy all of target's dice. On hit, inflict, disarm, and bind. So I do want to avoid that. 6 to 20, I can't do that. Alright, we'll try that. Oof. I guess we'll try this retaliate and see if that helps. Oof, whiffed it. Lots of punching happening. We got love, we got justice. Successful pierce attack. Deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max health. We'll give it to Blenda. I forget why. Oh, well, look at him being... Oh, he's sealed. He's not stunned, he's sealed. Every 3 scenes creates Brilliant Bliss and becomes untargetable but does not act. Following scene, I need to have the shields. Health falls 50% or lower, transform into the King of Greed. Right, I don't even know if I got there. Narcissism. If 3 or fewer librarians manage to negate... So if not everybody blocks it. If all librarians successfully negate the attack, it's staggered. So this is very much based around negating the attack on turn 4. So some singular strike stuff would be good here. Yeah. Basically just like parrying stuff. Oop, not that. She can do that. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. We will collide this back number. And that's just one big one. 2 to 7. 4 to 8. It's the best I got. And he's out of action. And we'll throw in a high-speed stabbing just for funsies. Charge. Collision. Hey, I got it. Tink. Yeah. Ah. Got her good a couple times. Alright, so now here we have these things. Just for ones? Alright. Everybody has to kill one. Everybody's got it. Take the shot. Got to deal 20 damage. We're just going to take the shot on that one. And then, Transpierce might do it. 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 6 to 18. We'll do a Transpierce just to be sure. Weight up 2 to 3, so that's going to be 4 to 6. It has 20 health. Yep. This is going to be bad. Alright, we got 1. High-speed stabbing, we got 2. Weight up 10. Weight up 12. Ho ho! 20. Oh. Okay, we managed it. All 4 of us took out the shields. Took out the whatever it is. Get endured after winning a clash using an offensive die. Marks of the villain. Who's going to be winning clashes the most? Yeah, I got lucky. Now I get to learn something. Ta-da. On hit, stagger target. Fragment of Bliss. Gained upon destroying Brilliant Bliss. So we're all going to use these Fragments of Bliss to resist the primary attack. And then we've just got 2 regular old attacks to deal with. So we'll zap that. And I could retaliate something or I could collide it. I will try to collide this and I will probably regret it. Ah, yes, I also need to get a team that is not every single person vulnerable to blunt damage, which is her whole deal. Alright. Tank. 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 Oh, no. Everybody blocked it. Ooh, Just went right through those shields, huh? Alright, she didn't like that one bit. No sirree, Bob. On the other hand, I don't really have a lot of damage potential. This is questionable at best. I absolutely am not following up on this. Yep, unfortunate, but this is a learning experience. That was retaliate. I was looking for high-speed stabbing. Charge! Gunshot, gunshot, gunshot. It's somehow funnier to see someone just standing there shooting a boss. Punch her. And then we do this. Oh, we actually got her down to 50% health. Now she has become the king of greed. Fixation inflicts bleed. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I want to lose that first one and then maybe a bleed build. Come to think of it, bleed might go pretty well on her. Because she does a lot of attacking. Destroy all of target's dice. On hit, inflicts 5 fragile this scene. And she's inflicting bleed. So we'll collide that. And 4 to 9. So. Oh, and she's kind of damage resistant, huh? Scenes creates brilliant bliss. Okay. The librarian fails to negate any one of the special deal 15 damage to... Hold on, this is new. This is new. The Road of the King creates brilliant bliss and becomes untargetable but does not act. Uses 2 special combat pages against a single target. If the librarian fails to negate any one of the special combat pages attacks, deal 15 damage to all librarians and recover health. The librarian successfully negates all attacks of the special combat page. The abnormality is staggered. On hit, inflict 5 fragile this scene. I think we're just gonna go for bullseye. So this one. I want to lose the first one, win the second one. I don't seem to have that option. 6 to 13. I'm gonna regret that, I just know it, but I have no further options. Enduring 2, ooh, actually, never mind, ain't gonna work. I'll just hit her, because hitting her is a good trick. Yikes. And she's healing. She is currently above where she started. So that's not great. Okay. Bad. Ungood. Hunger, fixation, consuming desire. Last get. Okay, that's terrible. So I will try and deal with that with a zap. On flash, lose. Four to 7, 4 to 7, 3 to 8, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 3 to 8. We'll try not another step, and we'll probably die for it. What's he even do? On a successful pierce attack, deal bonus damage. Well, we'll give it a shot. Give her the high-speed stabbing, and we'll save the retaliate. We'll save that high-speed stabbing. Well, actually, no, she's got 2 fragile. We'll throw in some high-speed stabbing. Ouch. Ouch. And he's been stunned. So we finally got a paralysis on her. That's gonna help. Oh, good. She's got bonus strength, however... Oh, that's not good. He's screwed. He's screwed. Not enough step. Transpierce. Retaliate and Silent Night, I guess? We're gonna find out what happens. Bang, bang. Retaliate. Got it. Silent Night. That's not gonna be enough damage. Unfortunate. So it lives. So this is both gonna be pointed at him, and there's nothing... Instantly kill the target. Fragment of Bliss. Yep. Yeah, of course it's him. Well, I guess we'll just try to transpierce something. Wait up. He's gonna try, goddammit, he's gonna try. This only... Yeah, it can only be used this scene. Charge! He didn't even make it to the instant kill. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna try and survive. It's gonna be the theory, anyways. Ow! Yep, trying to survive. Trying to survive. It's feeling like I'm maybe not going to succeed at this point. Yeah, I'm hooped. It's kind of a bad plan A to walk into a fight taking significant bonus damage from the one singular damage type this thing brings. You know what? I surrender. Just finish me off so I can retool this build. I remember we tried this once before. Once before we tried this. And gosh golly, I'm shocked we got this far this time. So, what is the lesson I need to learn here? First lesson. Ouch! Yeah, I guess there's a lesson. She's using a Walter page? I guess it's been a hot minute since I did anything with this team. Sio? What? I have a Sio page built for Pierce only? What the hell was I thinking? Whatever. A Yang page built for Pierce only. Apparently that's why I could never find any Kurokumo clan pages, because I had the entire thing tied up in Pierce builds. This Tamaki page is probably fine. He's so big. Alright. Who is this? Who is using a Walter page? Whoever you are, you need a better page. I don't seem to have anybody with... Oh, it's Owlin. Owlin's using a Walter page. That kind of makes sense. We got all these rat pages. So, Walter page. Empty bookshelf. Walter page. Revert attribution. Walter page. Empty bookshelf. Walter page. Revert attribution. Youngmi's page. This is, like, plausible, but I'm gonna toss it out anyways. The Carnival. Carnival is, like, plausible. We still have someone using Olga's page, which is kind of pushing it. Good old pages when you had no idea what you're doing. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's try this again. Clash. Bonus damage. Oh, that's actually... I should probably take that. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage and gain strength next scene. After losing 3 clashes, reduce the cost of the... Okay. If the character took damage from previous attacks, gain resistance. Whenever an ally dies, everybody else buffs. Okay. On a successful Pierce attack, if the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max health. Okay, so I do want Pierce. Pierce is a thing that I want. However, Olga is still reliable. Yeah, her card processing stuff. The 64 health is not as much of a downside as it looks because she's very good at getting it back again. Church of Gears. Slightly resistant. Like, resistant to blunt stagger anyways. Weak to blunt. These guys are looking pretty good. A smoke build. Smoke, amplifying damage. That's a good start. Defenses. Okay, that I'm kind of on board with the smoke idea. We've got charge. Actually, the more I scroll, the more I'm starting to think that I should probably just go with the smiling faces. We got puppets, dealing blunt damage. Star of the City. I could do a general reception and upgrade my discard deck. Oh, true. I haven't really done many of these yet. I'm gonna take these guys. Meat Gear, Thought Gear. Mi, Wang, Jin. This crew are... Which crew has... Who has these things? I know they don't see too much combat. There they are. They are, all things considered, geared as hell for being a non-combat team. Yeah, I'm gonna unequip these pages real quick. Yeah, I don't even have to do that from here. We're gonna use a smoke build for this. Oh, wait a minute. Not all of them are endured. Sooty Thwack. Ah, and these are showing up in the smoke sweeper builds. I do have so many of these. So I will unmake these. Empty the bookshelf, revert the attribution. Empty the bookshelf, revert. Empty bookshelf, revert. The teams who are currently using these can keep them for now. Alright. Did that free anything up? It's a start. Equip. Unequip and then re-equip. That's occupied. unequip and then re-equip, and then Hituku is gonna curveball it and start on a Church of Gears worshiper. Damn, that looks pretty good on him. So, probably gonna take this Church of Gears worshiper, grab all those. Stimulating fumes, successful hit, and 8 or more stacks of smoke. Ooh. That's good. Alternately, blunt dice power +1. I didn't check the damage resistances. Exactly. I gave Gibora a build that heavily tilts off of being at low health because she's always at low health. I'm so excited for getting that team upgraded far enough to use. It's going to be a death machine. So... I've already got Speed, Sooty Thwack, Buffy Broom. I guess I will take a Jin page. Which means I will not do the Puppet Skeleton on this one. Successful slash attack, unlikely. Weak or fatal to, deal bonus damage. So that means when it staggers, that's bonus damage. I'll take it. Gain strength and endurance next scene. These look pretty good. Draw bonus pages at the start. Plausible. Sweeper stuff is always good. Defensive dice power +1, but that costs 4. Things that cost 1. What are my options here? At the start of the act, give strength to random allies. That actually sounds like something I want. Start of the act, inflict paralysis to 3 random enemies. Does not help. Bonus against bleeding things, pierce stagger damage. Start of the act, give feeble. After a successful blunt attack, deal fragile to a random enemy. We're going to take an oink page because we don't plan to use the whole thing. So then Buenda already has a full kit, actually. Solidarity. Gain 1 strength next scene. If all other allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self instead. That seems questionable. This seems like questionable planning. Hold on, what is this build? We got smoke, we got discards. This is a smoke discard build. King of Greed is endured to all. Yeah, as long as it's not special, don't bring blunt damage. That's fine then. I have equipped Sunflower Fae with Jin's page. That's alright. Wow, she hasn't even geared up with anything yet. So, we'll take Church of Gears Worshipper. So, she's already going to be inflicting that. Okay. Puppet Skeleton could get bonus blunt dice. Successful blunt attack, deal 2 bonus staggered damage. You know what? I am gonna give her bonus Pierce. Pierce bonus. Because that's a thing I can do. Bonus Pierce dice power. Ta-da! This is all blunt and slash. Well, combat pages. I look for Singleton or Smoke with Pierce. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll get rid of flesh film. That's not the button to do that. Smoke and Singleton with Pierce. So we get rid of flesh fillet and execute. Yeah, Autonomous Rush has Pierce. Assault Order has Pierce. Guidance of Gears has Pierce. Yeah. Will of the Prescript. I am totally redoing this page. We're just going to take one of each of these. Singleton, okay, yep. So there, we've got that. And then, since this is a smoke page, a smoke build, smoke and evade, we're going to remove the requirement for Pierce or Singleton. We're just going to look at smoke. Deep Drag looks pretty good. Autonomous Rush, already got that. Defense Order, gain 4 smoke, 7 block. Inhale smoke, on hit, gain 4 smoke. This is good for smoking up quite quickly. Hidden Blade. Use 2 smoke to boost the power of all the dice on this page by 2. Never mind. We'll grab a smoking pipe because cost. And then I think we should get something with light recovery. So yes, overall I would rate this as... this build is lacking. This one is going to be fairly low power. However, it is Pierce. Oh, it is Pierce. Hey, that's important. Because Pierce always rolls either the highest or the lowest. So I should probably have maybe tailoring, maybe transpierce, something... yeah, like transpierce, perhaps. So that's light, that's light. So now I need another light card. I think I'm kinda just making a mess here. On Clash Wind, Restore Light, that's a hard no. On Use, Restore Light. Mend Weapon. So that's breaks even. That's a bonus. So extract fuel. Undertake Prescript looks valuable. Assault Order, Deep Drag. Do I want Deep Drag? Yes. Yes, I do want Deep Drag because it inflicts a bunch of smoke. Here we've got the card draw, that's plenty. Large damage. Bonus to smoked target. Gaining smoke, dealing... I'm gonna get rid of Undertake Prescript and replace it with Extract Fuel. So, lots of bonus damage. Hituku. What have we got so far? We've got... Improv Drumming. This one's going to be blunt. Solidarity, and in times like these. I feel like Solidarity is just generally not a great thing to have on somebody durable. Blade Whirl, Paralysis. Discard, discard. Draw. Trace it. So this is about inflicting smoke, dealing the... I'm gonna toss this. It's kinda muddy. I'm gonna give him the puppet. Bonus stagger, blunt dice. I don't know if... I don't think I want that, actually. Let's do that without the caps. There we go. Bonus blunt damage. Whoop. Grab these two. Spend those 5 points for massive bonus blunt damage. He hurts a lot when he deals blunt damage. And he inflicts fragile. Start of the act gives feeble, start of the act gives strength. So we're gonna remove the blunt. And then we're gonna look for something at cost 1. Is there anything at cost 1? Deal bonus against bleeding. Oh. Gain strength next scene. Unfortunately, that doesn't help much. Art of defense. Hook. Slash of a grade 9 fixer. We're gonna throw in the 25% chance for paralysis. Make my own luck here. Wait, hold on a minute. I totally forgot to bring the Church of Gears in here. Gains extra smoke, deals extra damage, evade dice power. You know what? I'm not gonna do that then. His whole deal is gonna be about dealing multiple blunt damages. Just a whole lot. Let's start out at the top. Moulinier, that sounds very fancy. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, forceful gesture. That is perfect. That is a perfect counter to that. Discard smoke without the discard part. Exactly. That is a perfect, whatever that fixation, I think. We'll minimize damage from the first attack, and then we'll probably beat the second one. No guarantees, though. Hard rehearsal. Decent. And cheap. I guess we'll take Deep Drag, because might as well have... You know what? No, we're gonna... Dang it! We're gonna get rid of Deep Drag. He is a smoke build. Let's get him some smoke cards. So Smoking Pipe, never hurt. Trace of Fumes, cool. I'm gonna grab these things that have blunt on them. Gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. 9 to 19 slash. Loss of Senses looks pretty good. But these are all very expensive so far. Smoking Pipe would be pretty good on Hituku, who has a bonus to... Come on, work with me. Evade. So we're looking at Evade. Boost the max value of Evade dice. We're going to max him out on Evade. Instead of spelling that all the way out, now I have options for defensive as well. Wow, I sure would love to take Liquefied Flesh. That would be pretty nice, having a guaranteed +2 on every sort of defense die. But, alas, 'twas not to be. Now we filter by cost again. respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Eh, potentially. Slash stagger damage, not what I need. Draw one more page. That's a maybe, actually. That's a maybe. Give strength to random allies. Give paralysis to random enemies. Bonus against bleeds. Blunt attack, inflict fragile. Clash with offensive dice. Deal bonus damage to paralyzed targets. Sure, we'll deal bonus damage to paralyzed targets. So defensive dice are better, yes. This all being said, do I... That evade dice power is +1. Maybe I should just go to somebody else. Maybe I should just make him a sweeper and then bring in these other two. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. Yeah, we're gonna switch Hituku over to being a sweeper. Because he doesn't really need to be a smoke build. So, liquefied flesh is the one that I need. Doesn't much matter how I get it. However, darn, I'm still going to be spending on the speed die. But this is fine. I will say that this is fine. Endure pierce, normal, weak to pierce, and endured. Perfect. Perfect! He is so tall now. So we're gonna scroll down, we're gonna take that Yoon page. Gonna take Yoon, gonna take Walter. Where's Walter? We're in the neighborhood. There's Walter. Now I've got a guaranteed +2 to every defense die. Recover health on death, which I think might be a shocking amount if those crystal things count. Pierce stagger damage +2. Doesn't much matter. Okay, I don't think I need these, but I have... Oh, excuse me, my goodness. Start of the axe, inflict paralysis. I keep yawning today. Potential +5 to evade. He's nice. Yeah, pierce. Improv drumming. Deep drag would go crazy on him. Sounds good. We will throw in the smiling face page for that last point, and he will have smoke. Deep drag doesn't even affect smoke. Whatever, he's got smoke on him now. Smoke. Deep drag, 1 to 9. Cool. Smoking pipe, of course, because that's just... You know what? 3 smoking pipes. That's a shield. 2 to 9. Get rid of guidance of the gears. Use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by +2. Sure, he's turbo defense, but now he needs to be extra violent. So use 2 smoke to boost power of all dice on this page by +2. Which would mean that's a minimum 6 and 5, minimum 11. That okay, yes. Sounds good. Card draw now. He's got deep drag. We could throw in a loss of senses. All offensive dice gain +1 power. 4. sure. Overall cost is low-ish. I'm just going to take a look at evade dice. Is there anything special for any evade cards? If Singleton, definitely not Singleton. Ripple. On clash lose, add power to the next die. Inflict 2 bind. Spend charge. Well, that's a charge card. For the family. Give 1 protection to 2 random allies. Inflict 2 bleed. Assault order. Hard rehearsal. Mannequin. Flashing strike. Maybe I should just give him the classic sweeper card. The one that makes sweepers do the sweeper thing. Clash win, reduce power of opponent's next die by 2, inflict burn, not what I need, inflict paralysis, not really what I need, 1 to 7, 2 to 5, deal 5 stagger damage to target. 1 to 8, 1 to 6, 1 to 6, 1 to 6, 1 to 8, 3 to 4, skitter away, that's decent. So, 3 zeros. Somebody else who has a build. What's your average cost? Gaburo, what's your average card cost? Row of zeros, row of twos, row of threes. Okay, fair. This... 3 twos... Balance... I'm just... Instead of average... No, I can take an average cost. So that is 9, 15. 15 divided by 9 is 1 2/3, 1.6 per slot. 1.6 per slot. So 6, 10, 13, 14. Slightly cheaper than that. The default is 4, 8, plus 6, so that's 14. Default is 14. I will assume that anything above 14 is a little bit expensive, and anything below 14 is cheap. Why am I in the credenza? I almost went to the credenza. I don't have any business in there. So, what is my total cost here? 6, 9, 10. Yeah, so I can conceivably throw in some extra... Well, I could do Gigi. I could conceivably just throw in something very expensive. Such as... So that's a 3 to 8. However, that is a 1 to 10. We'll take a Retaliate, because that is a 1 to 10. Though a Retaliate is very much the same as an automated movement. Because that is plus 2 power to the next die. But is it the same? Inflict bleed, give protection. Mannequin's a good card. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain power. Gain 3 protection, 2 to 8. All dice on this page gain power. I'm going to get rid of that Retaliate and take a Faint Memories. Giving me an idea. 2 Smoke Pipe, 2 Hidden Blade, 2 Assault Order, 2 Deep Drag, then some random Light Restore. So we got the heavy attacks with some draw. Hidden Blade spends that smoke. Assault Order and Deep Drag. Sorry, Smoke Pipe. So you'd have the smoke built up to deal bleed. So that would be mainly a smoke-spending rushdown build? Well, like, not... an attack-focused. A spending smoke to just hit people pretty hard. If I read that correctly. Okay. Total cost here, 9, 15, 17. So this one will be expensive, which is why I have so much Light Restore on it. Got it. Pierce. Lots of blunt hits. Gwen does thing. In the smoke build, he does a lot of blunt hits. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. But it also synergizes with the defensive dice power. Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me. So for him, multiple blunt attacks. And he has spent all of his cards. Oh, right, the paralysis. I do want her paralyzed. Seven damage to self. This might be good on a sweeper. Repressed flesh. Ooh. Unused, draw one page. You know, it sounds good. We'll take that. Automated movement. He does not have that fancy thing. We could observe, gain 3 strength next scene. On hit, inflict paralysis next scene. Excuse me. Rampage, commandeering, trace of fumes. There we go. Excuse me. So I could maybe make this Singleton. Protect random allies. Creek, that looks pretty strong. Cool. Shrine to music. Inflict feeble to a random enemy. There's only one enemy. And you know what? We'll take Shrine to music. So overall, this is shockingly expensive. Forceful gesture and loss of senses, I do want those. So we are going to now get a lot more light restore in here. Because we are at 16. Not actually as bad as I thought. So we have one loss of senses. That gets some paralysis on. Boost stagger damage. Inflict fragile. Chance to inflict paralysis. So, deep ow! Hello! Ah. Hey, sup? Why, thank you. Thank you, sheep. Thank you, Juniper. Y'all, this is Juniper Ram. A delight. A wonderful oveja. A great friend of mine. And just an immensely comfortable person. All of the love to Juniper Ram. That is one of the first Spanish words I learned because I kept showing up and wanting to say it, so I kept looking it up every time I watched a stream. Alright, Shrine to music. Inflict feeble. Good. Trace of fumes, creek, trace of fumes. We don't need that many traces of fumes. So we're gaining the smoke and we're kind of just maintaining it. Inflicting debuffs. Hidden blade. Hold on, am I drawing? If the target has 3 or more smoke, draw pages. Yeah, so I am drawing pages. Drawing pages. I'm drawing pages on the expensive things. At maximum smoke, gain power. How are you doing? How goes the library? It's going pretty well. We're vibing. We're creating a whole new build to take on a magical girl who punches people in the face, and she's super good at it. She's really, really good at punching people in the face. It's terrifying. Alright, so we got the 1 for nothing. So a +1 light there. Light recover and blunt. There is charge up, but that's self-paralysis. Restore light, take the dice from something else. On Clash Win, restore light. Eugh. Discard. And this one is expensive, but it just makes itself cheaper. Oh, there's also Gigig. It's only a 3 to 6. He's pretty good at damage. I'm gonna take a hard rehearsal, and I might swap that out later. So it would be nice if I could get a second source of paralysis in here. Speed, smoke addiction, lots of piercing, assault order, inflicting smoke, inflicting fragile. He's gonna be getting in the way. Cool, Tippereth. She has evade dice power. She gains a lot of smoke. She boosts stagger damage. She inflicts fragile. And she deals extra damage. There we go. When she hits highly smoked targets, they get paralyzed. So I do have at least one more source of smoke. So the smoke cards, I still have something... There we go, light recover. Vapor. Smoke draw and inflict. Evade dice power. Offensive dice. Yeah. We'll take Vapor and Loss of Senses. And no deep drag for her. Actually, it would get a benefit. Use 2 smoke to boost the power of all the dice on this page by 2. Oh, that's real good. So we'll take those. Take a couple guidance of the gears. A defense order? No. That's inflicting smoke. So she's trying to damage things that are heavily smoked. So this, very good defenses for her. This, it's some light recovery. So right now, it's incredibly cheap with good light recovery. So she wants to hit heavily smoked targets. 2 more Trace of Fumes. Actually, a Trace of Fumes and a Deep Drag. Yeah, she also wants to do blunt damage. Once per scene. Yeah, Trace of Fumes and Deep Drag. The character has smoke, boosts stagger damage dealt with attacks by smoke times 10. So she uses up a lot of smoke. She gains a fair bit of smoke. She inflicts smoke. Gains smoke. Actually, gain 3, gain 3, gain 5. I would like 1 more smoke gain card. I'm gonna swap out a Hidden Blade for an Inhale Smoke. Okay. I look at all of these and I've done very, very little. No, I've got the Assault Order. Yeah, okay. Well. Let's give it another shot. So, first things first. Shrine to Music. Inflict Feeble. Don't need that this turn. We're all gonna hit it. If target has smoke. Okay, so Trace of Fumes. Assault Order. Use up smoke? Not what I need just yet. Actually, yeah, so we're gonna Smoking Pipe to gain some smoke, and then we're gonna Flesh Fillet. There we go. So that's inflicting smoke at 3. This is damaging a smoked target on 2. Smoking pipe restores light. I think I'm also gonna do that. Gain 2 smoke. Yeah, we're gonna bust out the light restore as well, because we want this dead. However, we also want to be ready for the next turn. Okay, we chopped it to pieces. It's all the same, she was a magical girl, no more. Bam! We have popped the canister. I feel like that was supposed to do something. Maybe I'll remember it at some point. So I need a great big individual hit. Sounds good. Now, on Clash win, so 3 to 7, then 5 to 11. I think he had one for this. Nope. Was it was it Deep Drag? No, it wasn't Deep Drag. It was, I think it was Wenda. He has the defense first and then the big solid smack. But it's not going to work out that way, and that's okay. So, Assault Order. Clash win on Clash win. This one I want to beat. So, we're going to do 2 to 8, 2 to 9. He doesn't have 2 smoke to use on that. He's going to Hidden Blade that. And then he's going to Smoking Pipe it. We're inflicting smoke. We can inflict Feeble. So I think I want to inflict some smoke. So 3 to 7, then 5 to 11. Inflict Fragile next scene. Target has extra smoke. On use, gain smoke. We are going to Transpierce this. Yes. Break a speed die of target next scene and inflict 2 feeble. Unfortunate, but it's what we've got. Then I can inflict... Oh, right! We can take free shots here. Guidance of the gears, gain smoke, and restore light. That's what I want to do. So now I want to make sure that... Hidden Blade is going first. Okay. Gain smoke, restore light. I do want to gain smoke. As much as I can. Give me that puff, puff, pass. Charge. 11, 7, 9. And then punched her in the face. 6, 5. Ugh. Oh, yikes! The deep drag rolled low and got dunked on. You're winning a clash using an offensive die. Random ally recovers health, recovers stagger resist. Enemy who dealt the most damage to allies is marked as the villain. Deal bonus damage when... I am going to give Wenda justice because his whole thing is hitting a bunch of times. Loss of senses and Shrine to Music. So somebody who has a big single hit, a deep drag. So we're gonna send in the deep drag to hit that. Yep, gotcha, gotcha. Damn, a 6 to 19 straight up just lost to a 6 to 10. Highly unfortunate. Three to 8. Except this is a 5 to 10. Gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light. So that's 2 to 8, 3 to 8, and then 1 to 6. But instead of 1 to 6, it's going to be a 3 to 8. Do we go for the gusto? Loss of senses. Inflict feeble to a random enemy. Hidden blade. Use up smoke to boost damage. So, this... Wait a minute, what am I doing? What am I doing? I've got to save up... This isn't how I fight this. I need to save resources. So the Deep Drag, of course I will be using that. The Smoking Pipe, I will be using that. Hidden Blade, Loss of Senses. Tiferet is not a good candidate for that. Like feeble to a random enemy. I need to make sure everybody has access to damage. What if I just tank to hit? You know what? I'll just tank that. I'll just tank that, it'll be fine. However, Wenda could spend a bunch of that on... If I gamble on this rolling high and giving her the 7 smoke, then a Loss of Senses would actually be phenomenal. I'm gonna give her the Loss of Senses. Yes. Charge. Got her! Ha ha! That works! Oh, whiffed it, my guy. Highly unfortunate. And also whiffed that. Though we did get the paralysis, but it doesn't much matter. But she is the villain now, too. Creek, 5 to 8. So that's 8. That's... Oh. 3 to 8, 3 to 7. Blunt damage plus 2. Which... Yeah, no, this will be enough. That'll be fine. Guidance of the Gears, followed by a Hidden Blade. 4 to 6, and then 4 to 8, so that's minimum 8. That's highly uncomfortable. So, that's not going to be a Guidance of the Gears Hidden Blade. That's going to be a Vapor. Alright. And she has a 10% damage boost. Or no, 5% damage boost. She has a damage boost anyways. However, that's just going to kill it. It's dead. It is so dead. I have a 10% chance of not killing it, and I'm not sure if that even applies. Target has 2 or more smoke. On use, gain 2 smoke. On hit, inflict smoke. Singleton, draw 3 pages. We'll do an autonomous rush to hit that one. And then 4 to 8. Oh, yikes. You know what? I am going to use both of these, just in case. Alright, let's hit it. Good thing I used both of those. 59 damage. 23 damage on the first die. Autonomous Rush. Killed it on the first one. Alright, Blades Wetted by Teardrops, Love, or Blessing. Change the character's resistances after winning a clash. Single ally. I am going to give Sunflower Fae the Blades Wetted by Teardrops. Hi, Lizard. Haha, you're here in good time. We've still got like an hour left. The Blades Wetted by Teardrops, meaning she now deals % health damage. So Fragment of Bliss that. Fragment of Bliss that one. And that one. And that one. And then that leaves me... These are going to clash. Assault order. Sure. We'll intercept that. And inhale smoke. 2 to 8, 3 to 8. Yeah, we'll do an inhale smoke. Alright, charge. Here we go. Tink. 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 Get wrecked. Get wrecked again. Get absolutely demolished. Oh no, what a tragedy. You completely failed. If target has 2 or more smoke, bonuses. Sounds good. Autonomous rush. Gain and inflict smoke if singleton gain power. Inflict fragile next scene. 2 or more smoke, gain power. Okay, so there's... I am going to gain and inflict, as well as extract fuel. Deep drag could inflict a bunch more right now. Gain smoke, restore light. Use smoke to boost power. Target has 7 or more smoke. Ah, so I'm going to smoke her up. Or, well, someone is. Yeah, we're gonna add some smoke there. So we're gonna do a loss of senses. We're gonna do a loss of senses on that one. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna apply, though. Gain smoke, restore light. That sounds like a great deal. We're gonna save the forceful gesture. Don't need the feeble. So throw in the trace of fumes. And the creek. Do I need the creek? Alright, so overall minimums. Everybody's dealing extra damage. He will get his light back. And the creek. Yes, this is overkill, but it's fine. Autonomous rush. God damn, this is overkill. I've already dealt... Just Sunflower dealt... Oh, right, Sunflower does % health. That's why Sunflower is a murder machine. Wow. Wow! I did not give credit for how incredibly overkill that was. I vastly underestimated how much damage I was about to do there. Okay, this one is not pointed at Buenda, and also he's not fast enough to intercept it, which is unfortunate. And she has reset her smoke again. Unfortunate. Every 3 scenes. So I have to survive 2. Don't get stunned, anybody. Just don't get stunned. Glory be, do not get stunned. However, if I can set up the smoke, I can bind her and maybe intercept, though they do go at a speed of 10. A speed of 10. Alright, on Clash win. So I want to win these clashes. Ah. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so 1 to 9. Hit her with a deep drag and get the smoke going. And then... Clash lose, next die gains power. Inflict fragile next scene. Singleton, draw 3 pages, 3 to 8. Block and then restore light. Sure. And I will also use that. So she has leftover defense dice. Inflict bleed next scene. Alternately, I can inflict smoke this scene. Shrine to music. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Shrine to Music. 2 to 4, 3 to 9. I'm gonna do the Trace of Fumes. Am I? No, I'm gonna do just a Smoking Pipe. Smoking Pipe and Shrine to Music. So there, now she's weaker. So on 5, I can try to inflict smoke, but I don't have enough. So gain smoke, restore light. Alright, yes. So I'm going to give her a Guidance of the Gears and a Loss of Senses. If target has 7 or more smoke, inflict 7 smoke, gain 2 smoke. I'm banking on Hituku hitting that first shot. I think it's a safe bet. I'm gambling here, and we'll see how it goes. So next scene... Oh, that was an intercept, actually. Whatever, she's got the 7 smoke. It worked. Tink, stab. Will of the Prescript. Loss of senses. Perfect. We got the paralysis. Smoking Pipe rolled a 1. How unfortunate. So we did 25% of her total health. And she's up to 6. And she's taking a big stack of bonus damage every time I punch her. Clash lose. 15. Okay. I absolutely do not want Hituku getting stunned here. So, I am going to put... Target has 2 or more smoke. Alright, so that's like 4 and 9 or like 11. Hit her with that. So we might just smack each other back and forth here. Restore 2 light. I spend that 1 point and get 2 light back. Gain smoke. I will maintain the high smoke levels. So this one. On Clash lose. I don't want her to win those. So a Hidden Blade, I can use 2 smoke to get a 4 to 11, which turns into a 5 to 12. A 5 to 12 sounds like a good dodge to have for that. So Inhale Smoke, I have plenty. It's time to spend some smoke. So I can try another loss. I can't try another Loss of Senses. Do I have anything to get light back? Guidance of the Gears. I am going to Guidance of the Gears and get some light back. So I want to make sure that I have light next turn. Hituku is going to do nothing. He's just going to get some light back. Because I don't want him getting stunned. Yes. No stuns for him. Dealt with. Then just 1 here. Feeble Disarm and Bind doesn't matter for this one. Paralysis doesn't matter for this one, because next turn she's going to do the crystals. So Trace of... Actually, take some damage and inflict bleed. You know what? Fuck it. I'm saving the cards. 10 and then... Oof. Ha ha! Get wrecked! Dodged all of them with the same dodge. And then she just didn't hit very hard. We're getting closer to a natural stagger. Here come the crystals. That's... I think that's pointed at Tifereth. So, I want Tifereth to kill 2 things. 4 to 8, which would be 6, plus 50% damage is 9. These things are... Is that fatal? I think that's fatal. Not pointed at Tifereth. Is it Buenda again? How can I tell? Alright, it's at Buenda. Can't target her to throw any debuffs on her. Oh, it goes behind them. Cool. Alright, it's at Buenda, so I want him to get 2 crystals. I will use Hard Rehearsal, because it pays for itself. Trace of Fumes. Trace of Fumes will be fine. He does massive bonus damage. He's going to be bleeding a little bit, but okay. Gain Smoke. Use 2 smoke to gain. Okay. Target has smoke. He will gain some smoke. We'll use another smoking pipe. An autonomous rush. Oh, wow. Boy, she's got a lot of bleed. So, inhale some smoke over there. And I don't really want to do a loss of senses. Hidden Blades, 6 to... Do I have any singles for her? Okay, that looks dealt with. So, 1 for her. Oh, dang it, she's gonna get both of them. Ah, but okay, whatever. So, Hard Rehearsal. He has completed that. He does so much damage. He has so many and another thing damage dice. Austral, you steered me wrong. On the other hand, it worked out totally by accident. That is not pointed at Buenda. That is, in fact, pointed at Tifereth, because this is the Phase 2. However, she conveniently just happened to get 2 Fragments of Bliss anyways, so it, whatever. Buenda is not being targeted at all. She teleports behind them every time. Yeah, it did work out anyways. Target has 2 or more smoke, gain power. I could probably just leave this. But where's the fun in that? Hidden Blade. We're gonna dodge the heck out of that. Alright, where everybody else is just gonna save up. Except Buenda. He's gonna get some smoke. He's gonna take a puff. And then... Hot golly. Here we go. Tink, 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 tink. Solid dodges to both of those, and now she gets sad. Ha ha! Suffer. So extract fuel, valid, transpierce, precepts, wills. Worked out anyway, so you're guilt-free. I'm not sure I'm willing to go that far. But we are gonna get the King of Greed. Alright, well, it doesn't matter what I hit her with. It doesn't. She's absolutely not gonna survive this either way. I can just hit her with whatever I want. I'll hit her with a Vapor. I'll hit her with a Deep Drag. Hit her with a Forceful Gesture. And a Loss of Senses. Charge. Boy, I'm gonna be so screwed if there's a Phase 3. Loss of Senses, 27 damage. Victory! Oh shoot, how many pages was that? Was that 4? I feel like that might have been exactly 4. If so, you did call that one. Not even 3. Ah. Yeah, because I guess Wenda only hit with the first die on that.
따끈따끈한
All right, here.
대령이요.
Here's your books, fresh out of the oven.
사람의 마음이 증폭함에 따라 힘을 얻고 몸이 변한다.
As one's mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transforming.
이게 바로 뒤틀림이라는 현상이야.
That's what they call the distortion phenomenon.
예전 로보토비사에서 환상체가 만들어지는 것과 같은 방식이지.
It happens in a way that's almost identical to how abnormalities were made back in Lobotomy Corp.
뒤틀림이 환상체라고?
The distortion is the abnormalities?
과정은 비슷하지만 본질에서 달라.
Even though the process is similar, they have fundamentally different roots.
환상체는 매개체가 된 사람이 스스로 발현한 게 아니었으니까.
Abnormalities weren't manifested out of the person's own will, most importantly.
누군가의 의지로 마음을 끄집어낸 게 환상체라면 뒤틀림은 자신의 의지로 발현한 거야.
While abnormalities were created by someone else forcibly drawing out one's ego from the deep well of their mind, the distortion occurs of one's own volition.
그러니까 사람들 마음속에 죄다 저런 괴물이 잠들어 있다는 건가?
That means those monsters lie within everyone's hearts. Huh.
나중 가면 개나 소나 뒤틀려서 난장판이 나겠군.
The world would be a mess in no time if people just started becoming distortions left and right.
강렬한 계기가 필요해.
That won't happen. A strong motivation is needed.
우는 아이가 된 새벽사무소의 필름만 봐도 감정 증폭이 필요했거든.
Look at Philip of the Dawn Office, who became the Crying Children, for instance. It took an intense heightening of his emotions for him to turn.
무언가 조건이 있는 것 같아.
There seems to be some kind of condition to it.
그리고 그 조건은 우리가 만들어낸 변수였지.
And what we did was the greatest variable that affected it.
변수라고?
A variable?
엔젤라가 탈취한 빛말이야.
The light that Angela stole for herself.
7일 동안 온전히 세상을 비췄다면 이런 부작용도 없었을 거야.
Had we managed to light up the world for 7 whole days, side effects like this wouldn't have happened.
그렇군.
I see.
어중간한 잘못을 저질렀어.
Our plan was stopped halfway, and that was the problem.
안 하느니만 못한 짓을 한 것 같아.
It looks like we ended up making things worse.
수습할 방법은 있어?
Is there any way to revert this?
뿌려진 빛을 회수해 온전한 7일치의 빛을 뿌리는 것.
Reclaim all the light that was spread, and then shine over the city once again for 7 days using the light we've gathered.
엔젤라가 가만히 있지 않을 걸.
I don't think Angela's just gonna sit and watch.
엔젤라가 그랬어. 다시 회수할 때까지만 유보해달라고.
She asked us to wait until all the light has been retrieved.
분명 엔젤라도 찾고 있겠지.
She needs it for her own plans, after all.
그러고 보니 넌 엔젤라가 시간을 달라는 것에 동의했다고 했지.
Oh yeah, you were one of the Sephiroth that accepted Angela's plea for more time.
어째서 찬성한 거야? 네가 말한 것처럼 계획이 틀어졌는데도.
Why though? She's the one who sabotaged your plan, so why be nice to her?
분했지만 믿고 싶었어.
You're right. I was frankly upset, but I wanted to believe
엔젤라에게도 기회가 필요하다고.
that we need to give Angela a chance.
아이고, 성인 군자시네.
You have the patience of a saint.
솔직히 마음 같아서는 지금이라도 화내고 원망하고 싶어.
To be honest, I'm still mad at her, and I want to snap at her even now.
하지만 에녹이라면 이랬을 거야.
But Enoch is... This is what Enoch would have done. I'm sure of it.
조금만 더 믿어보자면서.
He would have told me to just trust her just a little more.
대단하네. 나보다 훨씬 강해.
Well, that's impressive. You are much stronger than me.
난 그러지 못했을 거야.
I wouldn't have dreamed of making that choice if I were you.
그렇게 멀리 바라보지 못하거든.
I just can't think in such long terms.
너에게도 의미 있는 사람이 생긴다면 분명 멀리 볼 수 있을 거야.
I'm sure you'll earn that insight when you meet someone who means as much to you.
그때까지 견뎌보자고.
So let's hang on until then.
의미 있는 사람이라.
Someone who means a lot to me.
응원 고마워 꼬맹이.
Thanks for the kind words, kid. Oh, that is so tragic and sad. Sad and tragic. How innocent as you can be in this situation. She didn't mean it. She did not mean to invoke his tragically dead wife and child. Oh, the pain. I am not a kid. Alright, Road to Happiness. Gain 1 endurance for each clash when in a scene. Up to 3 per scene. Impressive. If the first die of a combat page wins a clash, destroy all remaining dice the opponent has at a 25% chance. Intricate but unnecessary window design in the back of that. True, the backgrounds. Whoever did the backgrounds, or does the backgrounds for Project Moon, they do this. They put their whole ass into those backgrounds. It's immaculate. Hi, Hitoya. The first seed of desire originated from the pure yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of shiny gem. Happiness became obsession, obsession became greed, and the greed forever solidified to become a golden amber. The happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside. The magical girl, who was no longer a magical girl, ate many things. Authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. Damn. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage and the winner recovers health. So, one big... Dang. Oh, that's right. I haven't done a combat with Hakma's floor yet. I'm curious. I want to know what this is. I'm gonna throw in the book of something. We're gonna fight the rats with Hakma. Yeah, if one guy can win this, then 3 can definitely win this. Oh, that's nice. I don't think it quite tops the records floor. The records floor with the infinite field of melted candles is the sickest background I have seen in my life. However, I will happily accept this one as well. So he's just skittering away. Bite off, 1 to 2 damage. Staggered on the first hit. Ow. Well, yeah, the records floor is also Hakma. But it's not in this game. Oh, they're both going after the boss man. Charge! Wow. These guys roll high. That was brutal. It's absolutely an area that the cast of regular show ended up in on the way to, like, the bank. The music reminded me a little bit of The Crying Children. Curtains closed. Also, Hitoya. I did end up moving you to Bina's floor. Just letting you know. So Tifrith is not ready to upgrade yet. Alright, so here's this crew. The natural roll is maximum. It is 4 or higher. Add 45 power. Why do I have so many automated movements? Deflect assault. One-sided attack. Okay. Gain power. High cost pages gain power. Blunt dice power +1. I know she's just supposed to gain a whole lot of strength, but why was I so convinced that this must still be the build for beating the wolf. Winning a clash. Okay. Sustains damage, then greater than 25% of their max health become untargetable and unclashable next scene. Roll of the wolf, counter dice gain power. That's why. That's why she has so many counter dice. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Hold on, I do not have her with the correct counter dice. She should be. Oh, sharp nails? Recover 5 stagger resist. That's. Yeah, she has. Repressed flesh. Unused, draw 1. I see. I can only take 1 repressed flesh. Counter dice. Can I say counter? I can say counter. Overcharge. Gain 10 charge and become immobilized next scene. Yeah, that looks about right. Do I have any new 25% cards? Endless Battle. All dice on this page gain power. Sounds good. Not being able to read won't stop me from enjoying a good read. Goodness. Heck yeah, you're a Bina enjoyer. Giga Chat spotted you like reading, even if you can't because you're a PM. Hold on, where does this meme come from that Project Moon fans can't read? Hello, Feylord Robin. Welcome in. Oh hey, this is Feylord Robin's second time here. Would you like to join a team, Sir Robin? Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin? Bingos. The Wizard Barbarian is... Ah, you see, the Wizard Barbarian is the one with one spell. Cast Iron! Ping! Exactly. You know what's up, Red Flame. Taria's playing Minecraft. Fine work. Feylord Robin wants to go on Bina. Well, I mean, you'll have to ask her about that, but I can certainly put you in that department. What am I staring at here? I'm staring and looking for a place to put in an endless battle. Strength and endurance. Blunt dice power. You know what? I'm swapping out the mannequin for an endless battle. Except, it's not gonna be... No, it is strength. Yeah, so she doesn't really need defensive dice. Personally dropping mannequin for a... Hey! Vibes. We're vibing. Anyways, Bina. Cedric needs a name. So, Feylord Robin. Oh, I've seen your design. I should know what you look like. Feylord Robin. Hairstyle. Fairly, not close cropped, but fairly orderly. And like maybe a little bit at the back. Singleton incoming. just do it that. Singleton. All right, I have heard your request. Sure, you can be a Singleton build. And your hair is fairly red, yes? Oh. Black on red either works. Red on black. I will leave it there. Because I've already got Spout being a black hole. Very amusing burb. However, just totally a void if you set the brightness down low enough. It fits, he's a crow, I think. But boy, it's hard to see him sometimes. Green eyes? Am I up a tree here? I feel like your eyes are green. Oh, I also feel like it completely does not matter with these eyes. Eyebrows generally don't matter too much for anybody. Yeah, not really fanged, not really worried, not biting a cheek so much. Not the dot, just a mouth-looking mouth here. There we go. Mouth 5. Most eyes are pretty neutral. Red, actually, but you're not wrong on the eyes. Works hard mood. Mouth 5 based. Now. This looks very silly if you don't have the monocle. I'm gonna go with that one. 7 or Dante look pretty close. Yeah. However, I mainly just skimmed to make sure that you were not incredibly problematic. Because, boy, I've had some raids before where it was like, oh, yeah, cool, I'll give you the follow back. And then I went and looked at it and it was like, ooh, yeah, I want nothing to do with that person. So, yeah. I checked the vibe far enough to see that I was not gonna try and sneak away. Build style requests. Spicy Rip Space Charge build. Alright. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I updated the Catter team, which is where you find yourself. Since you were here right at the beginning, you now get to be out of play for like 40% of the game. So yeah, next update of the Catter team, I'll give you a charge build. Which I'll probably have to do that in like 10 minutes, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Lines or whichever you vibe with. Like, so far, everybody, I've been doing my best to type them out manually. No, I'm gonna just grab something from chat here. Alright. So, combat entrance. Not combat entrance. On kill. Hey, dude. Was she watching? Watching that. If you're not burning a ton of light in cars to set up one giant hit, why bother? Exactly. Alright. Victory cry. Victory cry. Just gonna be based. So that's as much as I've been able to read from our conversation tonight. It's safe thanks to friends fighting by my side. Tried my hardest, I really did, on ally death. You don't even leave a corpse, you just turn into books. One giant hidden question when you use a single concentration. Alright. Welcome to the team, Fey Lord Robin. So, Pyros is currently a workshop-affiliated fixer. Talent. Deal. Where the heck is Talent coming from? From Mars. Haven't seen him in a hot minute. Currently a workshop-affiliated fixer. Yeah, we're gonna reset that one. This is a whole reset. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this current build was just to fly in and explode, basically. Distorted Blade got you through spoiler. Thank you for spoilering. This is a first playthrough. I don't want to know too much. Blade Lineage Cutthroat, Church of Gears. Church of Gears. Church of Gears locks into being smoke. I don't want smoke, I want charge. So, Sen, Lesty. This is all Sen and Lesty. Tell you what, we're gonna hit up that office again, because we never did get Rose's book. I'll give you a Rose book to have a charge build. Yeah, need the Rose page. Sometimes a build does enough, whatever works. Feels like you got used on Bina, which now knowing more was dumb, but such is life. Send invitation. Send. So. And it is a 4-librarian task. And I have 2 acts. This is the team that is the farm team. This is not. This is the farm team. So do I start with the not farm team? I'm gonna start with the farm team to get them spun up. Yeah, that page has caused me quite a bit of harm. Never mind, we're gonna start with Tifereth. Here we go. Rift space go. We've been here for 2 seconds and we've already broken something. Gain 10 charge and become immobilized next scene. Oh, great. Delightful. Well, I can smoking pipe that. I can smoking pipe, or I can creak, or I can loss of senses. Basically, I can smoking pipe. That's the best I've got. Minor damage. Okay, so I am incentivized to do something about these two. Smoking pipe, or 1 to 9, 2 to 9. Smoking pipe. We're just gonna defend these as best we can. And everybody else is going to cause as much harm as humanly possible to this guy. 'Cause fuck that guy. Five light burst. Overcharge, rip space, get... Goodness. Hello, shock attack. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody, this is shock attack. Shock attack. Shock attack. Big big thing. Ouch. Ow. Pummeling, the pummeling, it keeps coming. Keeps pummeling. But however, big thanks to Shock Attack for helping me get this microphone setup sorted out. Believe you me, 2 days ago, it did not sound the way it does now. And, ooh, I much prefer it this way. It really is much nicer. Spoilers in red goes hard with anything. Love the avatar. Thank you, Shock. Normally, well, not normal. I guess I can't really say normally because this is the default state. But in theory... Excuse me. Okay, yes, violence. In theory, the butter is not a permanent fixture. It just so happens that I have had the butter on for every stream I have used this avatar because, you know, you gotta keep your eyes buttered till the end. Loss of senses, guidance of the gears. We're gonna Hidden Blade. So as long as that's the... Yeah, I think it is safe to say this guy is gonna end up dead. Perfect. Oof! Well, he's gonna smack Sunflower around first. Damn! Haha! Get wrecked, you. You don't get to deal damage. Ouch! I guess you do. Hidden Blade! Okay, so that guy, shockingly, lived. What now? Crush his skull. It's the most brain dead and the coolest. Hearing the click-clack of the keyboard made it felt real. Found the jank endearing. That's, well, thank you. Maybe I'll have to turn off the noise filter if I ever do, like, a typing game. That's why you use it. It's the most brain dead and the coolest. You need the strongest. Crush his skull. Okay, I think I've seen everything. Use 2 smoke to boost power. I have no smoke to use. I can extract fuel. I can cause harm. Ay-yi-yi. So, can anybody beat... Nope. This is full-on Sunflower's problem. Sunflower's just gonna take some knocks. I can either extract fuel or pre-script. We're gonna pre-script. Hard rehearsal. Pretty good. Creep, loss of senses. Who's gonna kill this guy? Gain 2 smoke, restore 2 light. Spend 3 charge on clash, lose, on hit, inflict bind. I see. I guess we'll hard rehearsal that guy. And everybody else will cause immense harm to this man. Deep Drag. Ironically, Deep Drag does not result in gathering any smoke. It is all inflicted smoke. Is that even going to be enough? Is that going to be enough damage? I've only hit him once. 4 to 6 damage. That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. Inflict bind next scene. Hard rehearsal. We're just gonna beat the hell out of that guy. Charge. Ow. Ow. And staggered. Unfortunate. Deep Drag. Guidance of the... Wow. Okay, I was wrong. Ow. Love, blessing, justice. Winning a clash. We'll give it to Buenda, because his whole thing is just extra damage. Le funny no passive is funny. Sad, but use that right now. The conversations going on here are advanced JPEG compression. You keep saying spoilers in red to the point where I feel like maybe that's not actually a euphemism. Feeble disarm and bind next scene. Sounds good to me. We really need to get him spun up a little further. Deep drag. Sure, we'll hit him with a deep drag. And we'll trace of fumes that guy. So, he's got exactly 2. And no smoke. Charge. Get him. Deep drag. Wow, that did a lot of stun damage. Tink. Ow. Forceful gesture. Boy, I wish I had hands so I could show the gesture. Talking in euphemisms to avoid spoiling to those who don't want spoilers. That's fair. It's just, I could totally believe that this game would have a specific ability named Spoilers in Red. Use 2 smoke to boost damage. So this guy, we can get that guy. We're gonna Hidden Blade him. Unfortunately, Hituku's going to do nothing. Autonomous Rush. Extract Fuel. Assault Order. Transpierce would be hilarious. So I'm gonna do Transpierce. Probably not the smartest idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it's funny. So, this is defense stuff. You know what? I'll block it with defense stuff. And then I'll just punch him. Creak. Trace of fumes. They're about the same. I'll hit him with the trace of fumes just to get that smoke spun up even further. And then you can interfere with that. Probably not going to go so well for you, but you can interfere with that. This guy has so many... 7 active effects. Charge. 2 left. Damn. Staggered that one. Hate, blessing, love. He can have hate. So 4. And nobody is ready to be fancy about it yet. 5 to 8, 1 to 5. Restore 2 light. If target has 7 or more smoke, inflict paralysis and feeble. We're also going to give a shrine to music over there. So that's 4. All I have to do is beat him on that first hit. Use 2 smoke. Unfortunate. 7 to 10. You know what? That might be enough for the stagger. Target has smoke. Cool. He can do that. So Buenda's dealing with that one. We will autonomous rush that one. And then the gears. Always the gears. I'm just picking things at random at this point, to be honest. I expect them to die either this turn or next turn. That hurt a lot. That is the stagger on that first attack. Staggered on Vapor. So, that one's dead. That one's dead. And that one's dead. Ta-da! I love how Exodia is just shorthand for a default win strategy, but also it does not contain any information about what that strategy involves. It is so universally one-sided, and yet, like, everybody knows what kind of strategy an Exodia strat is. However, not a single person is going to have any idea what it entails unless they've actually have advanced knowledge of that subject. Shrine to music, trace of fumes. Trace of fumes it is. Gonna smoking pipe. Gonna smoking pipe. So, we're gonna leave Rose completely on her own. Transpierce. We are not gonna clash Rose at all. Gain smoke, restore light. Gain smoke. And then use that smoke. So, who do I want to have that? Ah. Hituku. Charge! And Sunflower's dead. Ah, well. This was not unexpected. Tink, tink. Ow, tiny stabs. My one weakness. Inhale smoke. Hituku's getting punched. Ooh, that almost hurt. Hidden Blade. Trace of fumes. Intemperance. In the first dive, if the first dive of combat page wins a clash, alright. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is really big, then recover health. Gain endurance for every clash won. I'll give him that. So they are out of commission. And these two are, you know, generally violenceable. Spend 3 charge to boost power by a lot. Nobody here is really smoked. Least of all, Faint Memories, Deep Drag. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't... Ah, darn. We can't do that, actually. So, we will clash with the Faint Memories. Defense order? 7 to 10? No, he's still not fast enough. That is 2 to 8, but also it does punchings. You know what? Let's hit him anyways. And then we'll hit him with a loss of senses. Cool. Then this one we just leave. She'll probably live. Hidden Blade. Tink, and then the punch. 15 damage. Hey, I think he broke the dice with that. Deep drag. Loss of senses. Road to happiness. Gain endurance for each clash won. In a clash, the winner's dice roll is higher than the loser's. So, he's gonna be an easy hit. Five to 8. Hidden Blade, Assault Order. If the target has smoke, target's got smoke. Let's hit him. Now, chances of this killing me. High. But again, that's fine. So, hard rehearsal. Shrine to music. Trace of fumes. Trace of fumes. Shrine to music. 3 to 7. Something strong. Defense order. Unfortunate. Well, I can do a 2 and a 1, so I'll defense order that guy to stun him. And then I will Hidden Blade that guy. Everything seems generally dealt with. So we'll deep drag that one. And the gears. Trace of fumes or vapor. And vapor. Charge. Ow. 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 Ouch! That hurt a lot. But again, not unexpected. Staggered on the deflect. Get wrecked. And then punching that guy for fun. Opinion on Gibora floor theme. Sometimes has to be vertical. Emotion level 4. Why is he glowing? Hold on. Gibora's floor theme. Is that the one with the just shredding electric guitars? Because I am fond of the shredding electric guitars. Like an assault order or flesh fillet. Let's kill that guy. And then smoking pipe that guy. Charge. Flesh fillet. Multiple stabs. Ripple. He's not dead yet. Rewind. Also not dead. He's dead. Ooh, he's very close to dead. Kinda surprised he isn't. Shouldn't I have gotten a... Oh, no, these ones don't have fancy pages yet. Alright, so here we go. Smoking pipe. And that's all I can do. He's getting kicked over the horizon. He's flying somewhere over the rainbow. Axeman has chopped him up. You know, it is maybe not the worst thing to leave all 3 of these people alive. Especially if they're going to spend their fancy pages. Charge. Oof, get wrecked. Oof, get ripped in half. Defeat. Alright, but this was intentional. Because now we can bring in the floor of technological sciences. Right, Gingy is more of a support, so we're going to swap him out for Chris. That's the wrong button. Gingy is more of a support, so we're going to swap him out for Chris. Yep, there we go. Okay. In we go. We're going to knock out those side goons right quick. Ooh, Rose has actually hit level 3 from beating people to death. So that's not great. That could have been better. Mesmer's gonna fly in and put a hole in his face. Her face? His face? Her face. We got the repressed flesh, we got the brawl, we got loosen up. It's Timson time, baby. Timson bringing out the repressed flesh. Boss man going as violently as possible. Yeah, she's dead. He's probably also dead, but, well, we'll find out. Pierce damage. Stay calm. Charge. Tink, tink, tink. I can't believe that worked as well as it did. Binding arms. Punched him right into next week. Overcharge is... Yowza. It sure does suck to be Timson right now. And then the wait up. And then the stay calm. Alright, so Yesod needs one more hit. Chris can intercept that. So Chris is going to intercept that. 2 to 7, 2 to 4. 2 to 6, 3 to 7. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Flying sword. Flying sword it is. Then, here's the big one. On hit, inflict disarm. Inflict fragile next scene. Inflict 2 paralysis next scene. Restore light. 1 to 2, 5 to 13, 6 to 12. Okay, so this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt a lot. It's a bad day to be Mesmer. Yesod's gonna clean up that guy. Ow. Ow. That is blunt, not pierce. Alright, request? Yes! Twice as many books! Perfect! We'll give it to Chris. So, she's at 3.5 copies, and she's locked out. You know what? Let's just kill her. Pierce damage. So we're gonna brawl, but we're also gonna loosen up. Daring decision. Alright, taking bets, taking bets. How many cards is she gonna last for? We got the extreme edge and the cleanup. So there's a grand total of 6. Chris is going first. Alright. Austral says 4. 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Hi, Saliris. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Much appreciate the hydrate. Sometimes I forget. Alright, so we've got... It's gonna be Chris, then Timson doing a brawl, which could either be a lot of damage or a very little amount of damage. Followed by Timson doing a little bit of damage, and a daring decision from Yesod. Then an extreme edge and a cleanup. Water. Austral says 4. I'm gonna bet that if Yesod goes before Timson's second attack, it'll get done in 3. Otta. Wah. Oh, hey, cool. Look at that thing. Ain't that neat? It's like Jack Skellington's mountain, except held up by wires. And there's massive gears moving the landscape around. That's super cool. All right. Quick mode off. So here we go. The first one. 10 damage. 9 damage, and that's a stagger. So that's the first page down. Brawl has picked high damage. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was wrong. You want to know how wrong I was? She died in 2. The second. Timson is just an absolute unit. He's 3 feet tall, but boy, he goes right through. No battle symbols for them. Hituku has received a full stop to life. Alright, so we got emotion level bonuses for the Book of Rose. So, we might be looking forward to like 7 Books of Rose here. Book of Rose. How many we got? Book of Rose. 5? Maybe it didn't, maybe it didn't record the thing. Highly unfortunate. Little bit sad. But there's nothing much to do about it. Hopefully 4 more books is going to be enough to get what we need. Did I need to connect with the guy who had the... Well, the guy who had the buff connected first, so thankfully we did get Rose's page. We got Sen's page, Energy Cycle, Rip's page, exclusive page. On you, spend all charge, has a charge times 9.9% chance to succeed. All dice on this page gain 8 power. Failure, out. If 10 charge are spent at once, add 2 power. Basically just... This page just hurts like hell. So, all the way up to Keter. Pyros is getting a Rose page. Rose's page. And are we gonna add Mars? If speed is 4 or higher, deal bonus damage. On a successful hit, deal bonus. Alright, so I want a lot of attacks, and I want to be moving fast. So I'll look for haste. There's no haste. Speed. I thought, oh, it was the card that had the thing. Deal bonus stagger against slower enemies. Shield defensive dice power plus 1. Wholesome. 2 rip spaces would be nice. Rose's page, let's go. The second die can become 13 to 16. Request does not need to connect. Alright. Well, let's start adding some cards. We'll add the combat pages, and from there, we'll see what we're actually working with here. So, of course, we're taking a rip space. Of course. And now, we're going to go with charge cards. We'll take 1 of each for funsies. Overcharge. Gain 10 charge and become immobilized next scene. Let's see. Nothing? No, there's... I think it was one of the dogs. Zulu? Not Zulu. Was it Gyeongmi, perhaps? Dino? Dino is double kick. So, where is Gyeongmi? I just freed up a page. I have no idea how to spell Gyeongmi. Go to free draw abuse. Energy cycle and leap. Leap speed will show you all key pages with the extra speed die. Yeah, that is exactly what I just did. Alright, character did not use any pages for a scene. We're gonna throw in a Lesty page for this. Okay, so the prescript, Lila's page, Anton's page. Come on, Gyeongmi. There he is. Restfulness. So now I've got 60. I'm going to confirm for now because I don't know what damage types he's using. So leap, gain haste, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Cool. So we're going to look for things that have haste. When discarded, gain haste. Gain haste next scene. On use, gain haste. On use, gain haste next scene. Clash wind, that's tolerable. So, singleton on charge things. I get a fair bit of slash and pierce. Inflict bind. Add 2 power to next die. Spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page method. Gain 3 charge. Gain 4 charge. Gain 1 haste. I am gonna double up. Am I? Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. On hit, restore light. Using this makes... like, it takes him out for a turn. Alright, energy cycle and leap. Spend 3 charge. There, that's the thing I need to remove. For now, I'm gonna just throw in an extra energy cycle and an extra leap. Because I want to draw as many cards as possible. Overcharge synergizes with the passage. Yeah, that's why I picked him. I know some things. Gain 3 charge, gain 4 charge. So that's 2 cards, 3 cards can gain charge. I'm gonna make a swing here. I'm gonna make a real swing. This might prove to be a bad idea, or it might prove to be genius, where 5 scenes in, he's got 400 cards from constantly leaping and being stunned. Light plus draw to get to rip faster. Oh, but this spends all the charge. You know what? I'm gonna take that off, and I'm gonna make a new build that the whole point is just to pile up as many cards as humanly possible. Because, like, I don't think it's gonna... Defensive dice gain power, take less damage from slash attacks, deal bonus stagger, gain health and speed, gain strength at the end of the scene, and then explode. These are weird. These are just wonky. Isn't 8 the max hand size? 9. I see. Ah, well. Man, if only Sakura was better. It's such a complicated thing to get it going, but it makes sense that you can do it. But then you do it, and it's just bad. Well, it's maybe not bad, but it's sure not good. Unless, I guess, you've got a bunch of power from a different source. Because that could be... You've really gotta finagle it. It is too late in the game to be using a meow page. So, these warp office pages, they have nothing to do with actually stockpiling cards. Playing shenanigans. So who am I going to put this on? Probably someone with discards. Oh, that's solid. It has Hanafuda. Stacking the deck, best choice. Like, recover health on discard. If the character discards, restore light at the end of the scene. You know what? Never mind. Because I can just grab that from Jung's office. Solidarity? Perhaps? Let's find somebody expensive. Church of Gears Worshipper. That locks me into being a smoke build, so I'll look for something else, but I might end up back there anyways. Smoke build. Okay. Yep. Lots and lots of things that I'm not really using. And I will use the Mars card for, yeah. So that's 5, that's 5. I will scroll back up to the top and pick something. I could go with the Church of Gears Worshipper. I could. When gaining smoke using combat pages, gain 1 additional stack. You know what? I'm going with it. That first deals damage bonus is synergizes well with... Boy, that sentence was a train wreck. But... grab both of those because I need a speed die. Deals stagger damage against slower enemies. So then, I am going to scroll back down to... I'm just going to search for draw. Yep, take that. Now I've got 3 points left to spend. So we'll get rid of that, and we'll check. What can I get for 3 points? Starts the battle with 25% less health. Not quite what I'm looking for. Gain power for the first scene. 3 or fewer pages? Absolutely not. That is not in the slightest bit going to help me. Alright, so that's smoke stuff. Successful slash attack and then slash stagger damage. That's... you know what? Sure. We'll add some arbitrary bleed. No, we won't. I'm going to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Slash of a grade 9 fixer. Hook. Gotta find something with a total of 3. Costs 3 total. It is ridiculous. It is just ludicrous how many opportunities to get hook I have. Penetration. Recover health at the start of the scene. 50% chance to boost slash damage. Instant cooking. Flaming bat. Keeping in stride. Punch to the solar plexus. Oh, I have 2 slots left, so I can take both of these. Blunt damage plus 2. Recover health on winning a clash. Slash stagger damage. We'll take that. Recover health on winning a clash. Clash win, boost the max value of the next die. Slash damage plus 1. Slash stagger damage plus 1. Oh, heck with it. He'll just have a point unspent. Such is life. So, combat pages. We go to the charge. We get energy cycle and leap doubled up. And now we're going to go to smoke. specifically smoke and page draw, because I know there's more than one of these. Inflict 7 smoke, draw 1 page. Target has more smoke and draw 2 pages. Gain smoke and draw 1 page, and inflict 9 to 19. We'll take Deep Drag. Put those away. We'll need Ink Over. And then Light Recovery. Smoking Pipes. Restore 1 light and gain smoke. On use, restore light. Flash Wind, restore light. Because so far I've got a couple of expensive things. Yeah. Charge. Quite the chaotic build. Exact. Hold on. Hold on. I can take more than 1 ink over. 3 might be a little bit much. Just 2 will be fine. So energy cycling is for gaining charge, and then spending that charge. What are my other options for charge? Spending, gaining. We're gonna stick with the energy cycle because it's free. It generates light. Not much smoke cards running a smoke page. Yeah, the smoke page is kind of just incidental. But I might as well throw in an Inhale Smoke. And we'll swap out an energy cycle for a smoking pipe. Yeah, this is weird. I've got a draw there. These are for charging. Is that going to be enough draw? Because this build is very much centered around, if it's maximum 9, that's going to be a 10 to 15 on the first hit. Just pick Vapor since it does everything. Vapor, you say. Gain smoke, draw page, inflict smoke. You make a compelling argument. So in the Inhale Smoke, I'm going to swap that out for another leap. Or, well, what are my other options for page draw? Deep Drag, Loss of Senses, Will of the Prescript, Forceful Gesture. Draw 1 page, draw 2 pages. On discarding, draw 1. Draw 1 or restore light. Okay, this is my only option for draw 2. Alright. So I will need to be constantly energy cycling. Spend 3 charge, gain 3 charge. Gain 2 smoke, gain 4 smoke. I'm dropping one of the ink overs for a Dimension Rift. And we will see. Sorry, I was distracted by somebody who clearly doesn't own a muffler. Alright. Cool. That should be fun. Jolt is a Jikan bleed build. Violet is an Index Proselyte. With... she's basically just doing the Timson thing. Cool, why not? Your neck was cold? Muffler would be hands, wouldn't it? Okay. So after all that... You know what? After all that, we actually have an abnormality to fight. The Book of the Snow Queen. Except these are usually highly specialized. Oops. Oh, okay, here we go. Roland must now fight to recover all of the others. Biting Wind. At the start of the scene, all librarians lose 5% of max health. Takes no damage from attacks until all persons of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Gains speed dice and light capacity. Mass attack page. It gets stronger as I free people, I think? Those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. After all prisons of ice have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max health. The Snow Queen will use a mass attack. The muffler is like a scarf. The hand warmer is a muff. Oh boy. Bitter cold, bitter cold, bitter cold. They're just gun. Lots of gun. So, these are both the same. Only vulnerable to blunt. As proud as I am of all this, I think I'm probably gonna have to give him a different build. So we'll try and get Pyros out first. There's a good chance he just gets gunned down before anything does anything. Right, quick mode on. Initiate combat. Dimensional Rift. And a leap. I was leaping along. Leap, leap, leap. First kiss. Oh, that's a bad sign. Smack. And, ooh. And smack some more. So what does that debuff do? Chill. 4 or more chill, get debuffed. 6 or more chill, die. Not die, but yeah. Vapor. Okay, so clearly I need to be ready to defend myself and also ready to beat through these things. Kai and Gerda. An imprisoned librarian is the free. Yeah. Look at that mup. She's very happy with it. Alright. I can smoking pipe, I can... Oh, would that be... Nah. Also pierce resist. A bloop! Well, thank you for dropping by, Austral. I'm going to keep up with the current strategy. Which is to say, getting shot. Yep, that's the end of it. I think I'm gonna need to borrow somebody's Singleton build. Yeah, she just, like, just rolled right through him. Yeah, gonna need somebody pierce resistant and dealing blunt damage with a Singleton build. So, not Blade Lineage. No, no. No. I wish you could search by stats. Apparently I am not very good at being pierce resistant. Lila is weird, takes very little damage, however, gets easily stunned by it. Ah, an Emma page. So, Eugen and Valentine. Yeah, Emma is pretty chonkin'. Interesting. So not really all that great for a singleton, though. Hold on, is there anybody else? Or is Emma really my only pierce-resistant person? Okay, a puppet. That's a great start, actually. So Jolt, welcome to being a puppet. So we've got the extra blunt dice power. Now, give strength to random allies. Successful blunt attack inflicts fragile. Extra speed die. I do need an extra speed die from somebody. I could get extra pierce, but no, that's not what I need. Deep wound, that's slash. End of each scene, gain strength, maybe. Sure. Pierced it. You know, why don't I just search? Blunt. So, Emma would be nice. You know what? We'll take a meow page. And then we'll add blunt damage. Perfect. It'll do. It'll do just fine. Combat pages. Wait, I forgot the singleton! Not singleton. The... Shoot, what is it called? What the heck is it called? I know Gabura has it. Not Deflect Assault. Gabura does not have it. Oof. Somebody has to have it. Pod? Here we go. Singular Strike. That's the one. Actually, well, it's just slash. So the Singular Strike sounds important. But it costs 3. No, not yet. Also, I realize I'm building this on Jolt, but I'm gonna need it on Roland. So those two are gonna trade places. Yeah, he's got that. And then Jolt is gonna have the weird build. So we'll get rid of the bonus blunt damage, or Singular Strike. Razor Strike, Yes, so all of these are busy. Attributed key pages. Tennis page? It's around here somewhere. Not the Kurokumo clan, not the Gaze office. Stray dogs. Zhong's office. Tenma's page? No, it's not the sheet. Wow, am I actually using all of these as intended? Alright, so Valentine, Yujin. Is it only Valentine who gets this? It is only Valentine who gets this. So I'm going to check the books. Is it possible to get more Valentine pages? Unfortunately, no. Quack. So, what am I going to do here? I am going to have to pick one of the Valentine pages to disassemble. So who all is using them? How long have they been using them? So, Well, Juniper is apparently using an attributed page from the Church of Gears, so that's brand new. This is just Emma and a chain link. So if I do this, I also free up an Emma. And this one... Hold on. Is that Chazine? Oh, look at that. Yeah, Chazine's just... Okay. Easy choice. Empty the bookshelf. Revert attribution. And then unequip. Unequip. Perfect. So it's a little bit of a waste to not use Valentine on her own. However, boy oh boy, Singular Strike is just such a good ability. This is the wrong button. Valentine. This is the wrong person. There we go. Singular Strike. Did I... Oop. So we'll get rid of the unstable charge. That's not reliable. We're gonna get rid of those temporary strength things and add in Singular Strike instead. So, now that I've got Singular Strike, we're gonna go dice number 1. And, well, if I do dice number 1 and do blunt, I know I'm only gonna get the 1 card. So, yellow. Expensive. At least 2 binding arms. A note on how Weather Factory does things for games. If you buy a Book of Hours in the first week, you get all future DLC for free. Oh. Well then. Honestly, I probably won't. I kind of bounced off Cultist Simulator. However, I will pass that along to Silverstorm. Because Silverstorm 9653, Cultist Simulator is one of her favorite games. Straight up, deeply meaningful and all that. Pierce charge, extreme edge, pound, evade, gather intel. So, 1 die and light recover. Loosen up. So we got the blunt dice power. We got the blunt damage. We got 2 binding arms. We got 2 loosen ups. Now, is there any page draw with blunt? There is. There's leap and relay. Deep drag, loss of senses. So this would have to be a whole discard build. So, no. We'll take a repressed flash. So currently we've got shrinking. We can afford to spend more on this. So things with only 1 die. We can afford to spend more. I don't want to smoke myself. 5 to 18, 5 to 15, and inflict paralysis. A fair couple of options to inflict paralysis. Inflict disarm, inflict burn, deal 4 stagger damage, and inflict fragile next scene. 1 to 15. 1 non-counter die. The die gains 2 power and gains... You know what? I'm just going to keep throwing stuff in here. So I have Pierce and Slash dice power that I can boost, but not not... Heck. We'll do engagement. This feels questionable. I have too much light recovery. This is... Yes, I have far too much light recovery. This still feels questionable, but I'm gonna try it. Book of the Snow Queen. Getting late for you. It's almost the morning. My goodness. Yeah, that's a fair time to go to bed. Ye old Betty Bye, on hit, inflict 3 chill. So we will Binding Arms that. We will loosen up this. Ting, ting, stab. Hey, the loosen up got it. Oh, and now she's paralyzed. Perfect. Another inflict chill. So there's that, and then unfortunately I can't do this. Well, guess we'll do a shocking blow for both of them. They're all staring at him. They're all giving him a look. He has reached level 2. Did it? It didn't let... I must have picked the wrong one. That's on me. So, Binding Arms takes that out. And then we will engage that one. Tink. So this whole thing is that he dramatically fights. Good night, Kitsune. Sleep tight. Sleep well. Sleep as much as possible, honestly. Give strength to target and self next scene. Yeah, so I definitely don't have enough page draw here. I thought I had page draw. It seems that I don't. Seems that I super don't. Scars. Less damage from slash attacks. Unfortunate. 3 successful attacks on the same target deal stagger damage. Increase max health by 15%. Oh, right, he's slowly dying. So, repressed flesh. He's gonna go after pirates. Oh, blocked it. Oh, but the ice. The ice. Oh, he is so getting staggered. How unfortunate. That sucks. Yeah, I need more page draw. There's nothing I can do here. Yep, staggered. Getting shot. Probably should have been attacking these instead of just fighting her. A hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Mesmer. Okay, we need card draw in here. Because wowzers. Oh, yeah, there was one. There was repressed flesh. We need more of that, please. So any page draw with 1 die. hit, draw 1 page. At low health, restore life. Overcome crisis. Gain force smoke. I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm going to do this almost the same. I've added slightly more page draw. We're going to hit this with the... yeah. So I guess we're just going to get hit with one of these. Charge. I'm going to... I didn't read it, and now I'm going to... oh, no, I do get to parry one. Perfect. So he levels up. He tries to resist the chill. Oh, I know what we're going to do. 4 to 12. And then... oh, unfortunate. We're gonna give it one more. Actually, he cannot intercept that, so he's just gonna punch somebody. On Clash Lose, deal 4 damage to self. Okay, so it helps me break it down. Unfortunately, I take the hit from the ice splinters. Oh, these are not ranged? These are ranged. I'm going to do the binding arms this time. Then try to loosen up this one. This is already going quite poorly. Tink, tank. Got him. Got her, I guess. Whatever. So then when it's got these 3, I can now repressed flesh and binding arms. And the counter die got that one. Ooh, that was a perfect turn. Knocked it around, did some damage. So, next turn we get some backup. Urging. Perfect. Actually, we'll do that the other way around. We will overcome crisis up here, and we will engagement there. This is hopefully going to be enough. I'll be quite sad if it's not. And he's been staggered. Well, this is sad. This is very sad. Because if it had gone any differently, that would have possibly been a win. Alright. I'm not sure what we could have learned from that. Apart from just hit harder. So this is a good start. This is a very good start. Because we've got the binding arms, and we've also got the engagement. We'll do the overcome crisis instead. I fumbled it. Yep. I screwed that up. I've wasted potential. They are aimed at different dice. Here we go, however. Let's see how well this works. Tink, tink. And you can only use the counter die once. Got it, got it. Understood. Lesson learned. However, we have done some violence. Though that was slash damage, so it didn't do much. Vulnerable to that. 4 to 12. Let's give it a shot. Those are parried. He's gonna take damage from the next one, but it's not gonna stun him. And then he's gonna belt this guy. Ah! 4! 4 left. So now we've got on guard. And I just have to keep up appearances with these. Strength to target and self. Well, I don't want that. I'll use a loosen up. What? Okay, so clearly I need to pay more attention because I just screwed that up normally. I just wasn't watching what I could parry with and suffered for it. If I survive this somehow, I don't think I will, but like, if I survived it. What? Clearly, stream has gone on a little bit too long. Yeah, so I can't block both of these. Can't do it. Gonna go there. Gonna throw a Binding Arms. 5 to 10. I'll block this one because it has more damage potential. I think. He lived. Cool. Broke one of them out. Why are these debuffs so big? Oh, she has more dice now. Hell. Oh, he starts with a lot of cards. Ripple. Ah. Five to 13, 4 to 12. That's a lot of damage, but it's not a lot of blunt damage. So I think I'm still gonna lose Roland either way, which is very unfortunate. I would very much like to keep Roland. One to 8, 2 to 7, 2 to 6. I shall parry with everything I can. So then this one. At very least, I will distract the chill. I just have to block the first one. 5 to 10 versus 4 to 8. There we go. I can energy cycle, or I can rewind. Or I can leap. I shall energy cycle. Whoop, I shall not energy cycle that one. I shall energy cycle the other one. I shall not even energy cycle. I shall leap the other one. Charge. Alright, so charge has happened, and then the leap and the punching, and then the shocking blow. Okay. Roland has much more space. On guard. Oh, but that would give strength to target and self. Pocket. Roland will annihilate that. And this one. We can leap or we can rip space. We could ripple. I don't know. I don't want to ripple. We're just gonna leap. I was leaping along. Leap, leap, leap. We'll energy cycle that one. Probably just take some damage, but that's fine. Tink, smack. Tink, tink, smack, smack. Oh no, Pyros is getting hit. Fortunately, he has a lot of health left. 6! Ah! Curiosity. At the start of the scene, shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4 pages. 3 successful attacks, deal bonus stagger. Less damage from slash attacks. Oh, reduce the damage of the attack. I thought that was only slash attacks. But it's not. So we will loosen up there. And there's no chance of blocking any of the... Actually, there's maybe a chance of blocking that. However, it doesn't matter. We need to deal 6 damage here. There. And then one of these, let's get some blocks in. We're gonna rewind that. Charge. Got that one. Ah, just took the damage. Fortunately, he's, like, immune to it. Okay. We have retrieved Violet. Roland is miraculously alive. And Clashwind gained 2 strength next scene. That would be bad. So if I can intercept one of these, that should be enough. So he's got 10. Spend the charge. And then this one is going to try and intercept. What's he going to intercept with? Could be a Dimension Rift. It's going to be an energy cycle. And then here's Violet. Violet is going to break this ice. Bang, bang. Repressed flesh. Here we go. We broke it. Unfortunate! Ah, he was just about to get a heal. Literally a turn away from healing. So, we got everybody out. Everybody is patched up. Blizzard, mass individual. On hit, inflict 3 chill. Ah. And she's got strength. Reticent frigidity. Takes no damage until all prisons of damage are destroyed. Gains speed dice and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prison device. Melee mass attack page is added. Yes. Well, not much choice here. Gotta go ham. Oh, and she's... Yikes! So, I think we're gonna have to remove this we're gonna have to totally recenter. We're gonna have to tailor for Blunt. Because Slash ain't gonna do it. Doesn't matter how much power is in this rip space, Slash ain't gonna do it. Like, we'll try ripping space. And then we'll overcharge. And then we'll leap. We'll throw a forceful gesture at this guy. Here we've got... Oh, right. Right. This whole build is about getting slash damage on Inkover. Yes, that's terrible. So, 2 strong things. We will Dimensional Rift. And then we will leap. This is gonna be a mess. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Everybody's just gonna die here. Everybody's staggered. Well, not everybody. Oh, yes. So they're immobilized. Everybody's immobilized. Well, that's just no good. That's a bad time. We're getting destroyed. It's looking like we're gonna have to take on the Ice Queen next week. Yeah, she's just gonna run around and kill everybody. Because I have yet to actually damage her. We'll just let her mop up. Fervent Beats. How much damage can Jolt do? Let's see. Inkover, that is a 14 power. So, I rolled a lot of double-digit numbers there, and we have done a grand total of 12 damage. Maybe 11. Blizzard. There we go. 8 a.m. there. Goodness gracious, yeah, that's a fair time to be asleep if you haven't slept yet. Heck, that's a fair time to wake up. So I think we're gonna call it a night here. Let's see. Who's on? Where am I gonna leave all y'all? Oh, there's Alan. Alan's having a wild night. We got somebody... We got Jeannie Mercurialis playing Baldur's Gate 3. We got... Grimla Stan playing golf with your friends. That's what I usually say. Have a nice rest. Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht? Guten. Ampuko. Alright, how rowdy do we want the vibes here? Sounds like a lot of people are winding down. We're gonna go with the least rowdy vibes. We're gonna go visit Ampuko. So... Oh, that's a BRB screen. I'm gonna take a quick peek. Oh, he's doing the challenge. Incredible. Like, the one possible thing that could have resulted in this not being a chill stream. Because he's playing the Witness. Heath, I think? We will find out. So thank you for coming out, everybody. I'm very happy to have all of you around. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits, Faylord Robin. I don't know if I ever acknowledged that, but thank you very much for that. I had a great night. I'm looking forward to tomorrow when we will be fighting in the Crab War once again. More Phoenix Point. More stealing things? No. We've done stealing. I don't know what is on the docket for Phoenix Point, but it will involve crabs at some point. As for others, there's gonna be a something on Saturday night. Check it out on Saturday night. There's gonna be as many people as I can muster flying around on airships. It's gonna be Guns of Icarus night. Oh yeah. Which reminds me, I've got to Gotta hit some people up because a couple of people couldn't make it. And I was depending on them to invite other people. Problems with the MLM strategy. Anyways, that's a me problem. Y'all are just here to have a good night. And have a good night, or day, or morning, or whatever time it is where you are. We're gonna raid on Puko. Until next time, toodaloo.
This is a thing. It's fine. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you ruined my thank you. Right? Oh, fuck. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. I'm just seeing, like, if I did this... I don't think this is gonna be the run, but, it's practice, and I did just eat, so maybe